Yes, then we have the fight. Yes. Where is it? Yes.
They have all come. All have obtained bail from anticipatory bail from this honorable High Court. Who have got the
From?
orders. This honorable High Court and one got from Session Judge Kujiware.
Was the proclamation informed?
That is not. I'm carrying the order sheet.
Let me see. This was passed on 31st of January 2024, this anticipatory bail order.
Yes.
State informed. Nothing is reflected that they were proclaimed offenders.
Not sure. 31st January and one was on 14th March.
So by that time, they were all proclaimed offenders.
Not sure. Charge sheet was also found showing them as.
There was an order of the previous bench also. What is the stage of the case now? And a charge sheet was filed long ago.
Yes.
Case has been committed. No, this will not be done, sir. State wants to take side of the accused. Huh?
So for the inaction case, we have done everything.
What you have done anything? You allowed the anticipatory bail of proclaimed offenders? Is an anticipatory bail maintainable after a person is declared proclaimed offender?
That is not reflecting law.
Well, that means the public prosecutor over here helped the accused persons to get anticipatory bail. Why the case has not been committed?
It has been transferred.
State is existing.
Yes.
State is existing.
But
State of
he has
West
no
Bengal is
response.
existing.
Yes,
Law and order is existing. People will enter the booth and fire a person, and the victim will not get justice. Matter will be pending over here. Ask your SP to immediately engage a nodal officer. An officer in the rank of DSP who will monitor the progress of the trial.
Obviously, that is how is it immediately within the.
I don't understand how things process. So let's He's the investigating officer. The investigating officer of the case is, where are the affidavits of the persons who are accused persons? Huh? That has been certified by him.
No.
He knows, he has identified all the accused persons. IO has identified all the accused persons.
They are holding the original.
Am I an
Yes, yes.
investigating agency
No,
or am I
yes,
court?
Oh, yes, I,
Huh? See?
they have already identified. Still, it is not.
Where is Ajit Hussain? This is the condition of the state, I'm telling you. You will be added in the other country. They are agitating. You will be added in the other country if law and order is like this. This part will not stay in India. আর্মস নিয়ে এসছে না আর্মস ছাড়া এসছে এরা?
Were charge sheeted, 16 were absconding. 16 were charge sheeted, 14 were absconding. Out of them, 13 obtained admissibility. And out of them, 13 are present. One is absconding, 14, and 2 are outside.
Why he allowed to go outside? Why didn't he want condition? Proclaimed offenders, 302 case, no movement of the case, no commitment till date. লোক বলবে কোর্ট কাজ করে না। Sir, ask the person who is in Hyderabad to come by Friday. I will again keep this matter on Friday. Case would be segregated, it would be committed. Ask him to come. I'm keeping the matter again on Friday. Committing 302 offenses over here and going to Hyderabad for work. Victim's family, there is no constitutional right of the victim's family. Only constitutional right of the accused persons. This order will stay, these persons will again come. The person who is in Hyderabad must be before this court on Friday. All the accused persons, those who are absconding, case would be split up. Immediate attachment orders. I want attachment of the properties of rest of the persons. Ask your officer. And by Monday, the case would be committed to the Court of Sessions. মামলা হচ্ছে। The report reflects that one of the accused person is so casually you are taking 302 cases. You don't have any sympathy for life of a person. You are running administration of the state. Report reflects that one of the accused person, namely Ajit Hussain, is at Hyderabad. Rest 12 persons, rest 13 persons, according to the investigating officer who identifies them, is present before this court. The said accused persons, along with the said Ajit Hussain, is directed to appear again on.
One is also at Bangalore, two are absent.
Two are absent. Two of the, who is the other person?
Other person came in.
Two of the accused were one at Biren Burman, Bangalore, and Ajit Hussain at Hyderabad. Both of them are directed to appear before the AE's court along with the rest of the persons on 10th of January 2025. Good stuff. So what days of persuasion for commitment, sir? Or this part of
within 1 day.
I want
Yes,
that. Sir. And from here I will direct prepon all the dates. Handover of the copies have been supplied. হবেই না জীবনে তো মামলা। The SP Kuch Bihar would ensure that by Thursday, 13 sets of copies of documents under section 207 CRPC are ready, which will be brought before this court on Friday. From here I will give them. This is before CJM Alipurduar. ACJM Dinhata is directed to make all arrangements for commitment on 13th of January 2025. In the meantime, all the 15 accused persons who have appeared will appear before this court on 10th of January. Case would be deemed to be split up in respect of the absconding accused. Acha. In the meantime, also the SP Kuch Bihar is directed to engage a nodal officer in the rank of Deputy Superintendent of Police who will monitor the case every month and report to the SPE Kuch Bihar regarding the progress of the case. Full stop. State is directed to communicate its order to SP Kuch Bihar. Full stop. Register High Court Calcutta, Circuit Bench Jalpaiguri will communicate its order to the ACJAM Dinhata for taking necessary steps on 13th of January 2025. 10th you appear along with 15 sets of copies. From here I will give it. Otherwise nothing. This will be month after month. And from here, and if any person is absent, direct attachment order from here will be. I will see. I will take up this matter then in Calcutta, making it parted. I am telling you. List as directed above. List this writ petition under the same heading on 10th of January 2025. Reports are submitted. Be kept with the record. Ask your IO to inform them to immediately come down to West Bengal. Let it remain, sir. Next day again report will come. I will check whether they are the same persons or not.
Led by Mr. Moy Mukherjee. I've been My lord, I am for the petitioner, my lord. Lordship would recall, my lord, this is that matter where the onerous condition was imposed while granting me anticipatory bail every alternate day to meet the investigating officer till the conclusion of the investigation, and my lord, that fact that the investigator, the
Yes,
court will
Mr.
be.
Chakraborty, you have a report. Who is
Yes,
the,
madam,
yes.
yes. As per the report, it has not been completed, my lord.
You have not complied with the conditions, sir. Show me that you have complied with the conditions.
My lord, I have complied with the condition. My lord. The report would
My lord,
indicate.
the second
My lord,
thing-
there are documents also.
It was to meet the IO every alternative day, my lord.
Yes.
And on 5th of December, both the accused person, that is on the third line of the second page, could be learned that accused Monica attended ASIC on 14, 16, 18, 20, 22nd, 25th, then 26th, then gap on 30th December, then on 1st, 3rd, and 5th. So there is a gap of, it has not been completely complied, my lord.
But I am complying with the conditions, my lord. There was a medical reason which I have also intimated. My lord, more so, my lord, this type of condition, your lordship knows far better than me, my lord. In an anticipatory bill for a 498 a case. And the IO was given the liberty to arrest me if I'm not complying properly.
To get arrested.
No, my lord, I'm not saying that. But over here, my lord, only, my lord, this onerous condition may be relaxed to certain extent.
So you have violated the condition, meet next available circuit I'm putting.
My lord, lordship, I have not violated, my lord. It is, I've regularly complied, not 2-3 days are only missing, my lord. Lordship, kindly consider this.
No.
Lordship, kindly consider this, my lord.
Next
But
circuit, I'm not dismissing your application, I'm keeping it pending only. Report submitted aid by the state reflects that on certain dates, there were no compliance of the conditions imposed by the learned sessions judge. Full stop. Petitioners have prayed for modification of the condition in view of the reports submitted. Let the condition continue for a fortnight more. In the full stop. The revisional application would appear before the next available circuit bench. Reports are submitted BKA with the record. Chalo. Next circuit.
My lord, I am for the petitioner, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, I have come before your lordship court for the quashing of the application, my lord.
Mr. Chakraborty,
May I request your lordship to turn up the page 20 page 29, my lord.
Yes.
There is a civil case pending between the parties, my lord. And I had lost the complaint that I am the respondent number,
This one cast.
petition number 2, my lord.
Yes, what is the stage of the case?
My lord, final report, non-cognizable final report under section 506 and 34 has been submitted. My lord, SC/ST Act goes because, my lord, during investigation, it transpires that he does not belong to the SC community. My lord, the allegation of dispossessing him from the land also goes, my lord, because the land does not belong to the de facto complainant. So, my lord, only hurling abuses, so 506 and 34, my lord, final report has been submitted. My lord, next hearing date before the trial court is fixed on 11th of February.
Yes.
Civil case is pending, my lord. And there is order of status quo.
So civil case prevents a person from abusing another.
No, that is for the, he had created one,
Go take up the points. Stage has changed, sir.
my lord.
Already diluted case. Petitioner. You got a report?
Yes, my lord.
Petitioner has challenged the continuance of the proceedings. Relating to Gorubathan PS case number 15/2024 dated 29/5/2024 under the relevant sections of the Indian Penal Code as well as the SC and ST Prevention of BOA Act 1989. Petitioner approach next paragraph. Petitioner approach this court.
Petitioners. There are 4 petitioners.
Petitioners approach this court at a stage when the investigation of the case was under progress, learned advocate for the state has submitted a report which reflects that
Page number 3, my lord.
during the pendency of the revisional application, the investigating agency has already arrived at a conclusion and submitted their report as a non-cognizable offense under section 506/34 of the Indian Penal Code before the jurisdictional court. The report also reflects that the next date has been fixed before the learned trial court on 11/2/2025. Having regard to the grievance which has been addressed in the revisional application and the findings of the investigating agency in respect of the material surfacing after investigation, I find that the complexion of the case has completely changed. Accordingly, petitioners would take up all the issues before the learned magistrate at the appropriate stage of the proceedings. With the aforesaid observations, CRR 256 of 2024 is disposed of. Next paragraph, learned magistrate will independently consider the merits in respect of continuation of the proceedings without being influenced by any observations made by this court.
Grateful, my lord. Grateful.
The reports are submitted, we gave you the report.
Lordship, we have filed the supplementary affidavit. Lordship remembers this case that the matter pertains to that legal heirs. Lordship, we have filed a document from page 4 onwards.
So let them inquire regarding this.
Yes, my lord,
Lordship,
because it was served yesterday evening, my lord.
No, but you cannot conduct, your officers will conduct the
Yes, ma'am.
inquiry. You require time for this.
Yes, my lord.
How much time do you require to conduct the inquiry, sir?
My lord, 1 week.
1 week হবে? এক গাদা কাগজ দিয়েছে। এত কবেকার ঝামেলা?
They were also supposed to file documents regarding the premises.
yes, that is also
That
there.
is also-
That is
My lord,
also
this
there.
document does not prove that they are the owner of the premises.
No,
Lordship,
owner you don't require, they may be tenant of the premises also.
That document is also not there.
Lordship, page 17 annexure X2.
You check, there are electricity bills and all these things. Maybe
Okay.
they dispute with the landlord, they,
No, Lordship, it's a hut plot land granted in the name of my father. Lease.
you take a call on the documents. I'm not going,
My lord,
the veracity of the documents is not the duty of the court.
My lord.
It's a supplementary affidavit filed by the petitioners. Be kept with the record. A copy of the same has been served upon you, both of you for state.
Yes, yes,
Both for state.
yes, my lord.
Ajam. Has been served upon the learned aid advocates appearing on behalf of the state. State would ascertain regarding the veracity of the documents which have been enclosed along with the supplementary affidavit, and if required, use and if required, file a fresh report before the court in respect of the documents which have been filed along with the supplementary affidavit. Earlier you filed a report or no?
They have filed, Lordship.
Yes, my lord.
Yes. Fresh report you file again.
My lord.
Acha. Next available circuit bench.
My lord.
List the writ petition before the next available circuit bench. Accordingly list. Accordingly.
Lordship, till then that appointment of a new
That is not over here. New has been tagged already. How can you? Next. Yes. Yes.
This case relates with an wildlife.
Uh,
Now, my lord, I am in custody since 279 days, that is 9 months and
I
4
agree,
days.
my lord.
My lord, only on the grounds of 437(6), subsection 6 of 437. The evidence before charge was commenced on 5th July 2024. Kindly see, my lord, the page number 18.
Have you seen the wildlife protection bill? Huh?
Like
It-
NDPS. The provision is like-
In
My lord, I have seen.
it's more than section
Stringent.
45 of the PMLA.
My
Yes.
lord. Now, my lord, Subhada,
I agree, my lord.
437(6) is,
হ্যাঁ কি বলছে ভৌমিক সাহেব দেখি শুনি।
my lord, actually, my lord, 437(6) on the ground, only on the ground of the. As a evidence comments on page number 18, can you see, my lord?
When is the next day? How many witnesses?
4 witnesses. Charge has not been framed.
The resident of Bhutan, my lord.
Now, maybe
Once granted
I am
bail,
paying for bail only on the
never
ground of
faced
that
trial.
point, my lord. Even after commencing of evidence, there is no iota whisper that I took adjournment. Only on the grounds that the 437(6) has not been complied with, I am paying for bail on that ground, my lord.
No charge, on the next day charge with difficulty. I found in his petition that, my lord, the interpreter is not available. That's why charge could not be framed.
That is not my, that is not
That is
my,
your paragraph, read paragraph number 10.
that
of your
is not
petition,
my
sir.
part. That is your part.
What did you say when you wanted the ivory in which language? Huh?
My lord, actually, only on that ground I am paying for bail.
Very serious allegations, my lord.
Since 5th July, the trial is pending. On that date, the trial commenced, and as on date, there is no development. So my only point before your lordship, I am highlighting that the 437 subsection 6
The evidence has commenced already.
Yes, lordship.
already, my lord. That is my contention, my lord.
So 5 witnesses have been evidence before charge completed.
Completed. Charge has
Only
not
the
been framed.
cross is left, my lord.
No. Charge has not been framed.
So after this evidence is complete, charge will be framed.
No,
How-
no,
how-
Only
you
the
say
cross
four-
will be done.
You say 4 witnesses, PW5 you are examined why?
Yes, no, I didn't say 4 witnesses.
You have said.
No.
I have only
You
said,
you just.
I have said the evidence
How
commenced
many
on.
witnesses are there?
5.
So why is it pending since this September? From September 2024. What is it? He's not aware. Is he aware regarding the stage? I don't think this is.
Evidence before charge will not cross.
The charge, next date is fixed when?
For charge.
When? When was the previous date?
This is the last day.
After September, no date. এটা বললে বুঝে যাবো এটা হয়।
Long date maybe. Well, give me half an hour time. I will find out.
CGM জলপাইগুড়ি।
My lord, I'll find out.
এত সময় লাগে বললে হবে?
Half an hour time. The CGM Jalpaiguri is burden, my lord. Burden is there.
No, maybe burdened. A court which was proceeding, see over here, 2/9/2024 matter was taken up, 11/9/2024 matter was taken up, 24/9/2000. So the close proximity of time, and every 15 days if accused is in custody, he has to be produced at least. কি বলছি আমার শুনে নেবো?
My lord, grant me half an hour time. I will find out. Half an hour. Immediately I'll find out.
এটা একটু হারিয়ে যাবে দিয়ে দিন ওনাকে। Come at 1:15.
My lord.
Okay, these are not complete order sheets. Check, ask your officer to go check the order sheet and take the information.
I'm for the opposite party number 2.
Well, there was a direction to serve a copy, which has not been complied till date.
This is a maintenance matter.
Yes, ma'am.
Correct.
You are for whom?
Officer cut number 2.
What?
Let me dismiss or default, let them come there. None appear as for the petitioner. Is this coming first time before this circuit?
No,
Earlier it has come.
yes, there was a
1st of
direction,
October.
there was a direction to serve a copy upon us, but that has not been complied.
None, who mentioned this matter?
Opposite party, I mentioned.
We have mentioned.
No. Then it cannot be dismissed for default. You have no, where is your notice serving the other side?
That's. Well,
Can't take anybody.
next circuit, then.
None appears for the petitioner, none an advocate for the private opposition, 8 parties present. Full stop. Subject matter of the revisional application relates to proceeding under section challenge, relates to a challenge in respect of the order under section 127 CRPC. In view of the petitioner not appearing, let the, as a matter of last chance, list the revisional application before the next available circuit bench.
Well, it's kindly there be a direction for service of the copy.
I mean, that is there, sir, already.
Well, it-
For the petition.
Yes.
Number in this case, I am drawing your lordship's candidacy about the page number 23. Directly without complying the provisions as prescribed in the statute, WPA was directly issued against me. Kindly see the page number 23. Hello. No execution report was received from the end of the police station as so far the order impugned is concerned. But during the pendency of the execution report, directly WPA was issued.
Your police was not giving, what will the court do? Execution report.
Now, my lord, subject to your lordship's correction, in this context, my lord,
Proclamation order, he has not been declared a proclaimed offender. Proclamation has been issued only.
proclamation is, but
So
that is an impediment to grant get an anticipatory bail, my lord.
issuance of proclaimed offender is there.
Ah.
Proclamation issuing is not. Whom have you been helping? A foreigner?
That is the allegation, my lord.
The allegation means what have you been doing?
So far the case is concerned, there are 3 persons.
Therefore, this court is of the view that warrant is unlikely to be executed soon. ঠিকই বলেছে. Accordingly, issue proclamation against proclamation has been issued only. At the proclaimed offender declaration is where?
No.
Then what is the wrong?
My lord, actually,
Issuance of proclamation is nothing, sir. He has to be declared proclaimed offender. Then only.
obviously.
কিছু হবে না, serve upon the state. Petitioner is directed to serve copy of the revisional application on the office of the additional public prosecutor.
In the meantime, my lord, an interim stay may be allowed.
Interim stay. Subject to condition that regularly you go and meet the IC court.
My lord, I will meet the IC Kotwali each and every day. Foreigner. I'm Indian citizen.
Where had you been then? Warrant not executed? এত বন্ধুত্ব পুলিশের সাথে?
No, my lord, that is not a case.
হ্যাঁ,
They never went to my house. They never went to my house.
পুলিশ পাচ্ছে না খুঁজে বলছে থানায় যেতে কোনো অসুবিধা নেই।
My lord, give me an interim stay. I will meet the IO or I see as will directed by your lordship.
ইস্যু দেবো না থাস টেনশন নিয়ে বাড়িতে হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ,
No, no,
বাংলাদেশি দালাল আর
2 persons already got the privilege of anticipatory bail by the honorable court.
you miss that আর what can be done হ্যাঁ, এখন বাজার বন্ধ হয়ে গেছে চলো না চলো হ্যাঁ কপি অফ দ্য রিভিশনাল অফ দ্য অফিসার লিস্ট দ্য আর কিছু না আবার ওপিকে থেকে আসবে স্যার ঢোকার ছাড়া leave the revisional application under the same heading before the next available certificate.
Item number 8.
My lord, I am for the opposite party in the matter. My lord, we have filed an application, my lord, for vacating of the interim order. And my lord, the last, when the matter was taken up last, my lord, the petitioner prayed for a liberty to file their affidavit in opposition to my application. Now, my lord, that has not yet been filed.
May I, my lord, humbly pray that if your lordship can take it up finally, my lord.
Without a-
Finally, the case diary is there,
No, my lord, a private complaint,
complaint case,
complaint case, yes.
where is a complaint?
My lord, complaint is at at P7, page 54.
So what are these charge sheets and final report
Yes,
includes?
my lord, I am,
What has been challenged first, let me see,
this complaint case proceeding, my lord.
page,
Page 57, for 54, my lord, sorry. The entire proceeding has been changed.
this is an information to the police station, 50.
This is what has been, my lord, 54, this is what has
Oh,
been given to
54.
me.
Acha.
54, 55.
Chaudhary, Sanjay Chaudhary, yes. Complaint case তারা কি interim order আছে তো? Go to the next circuit.
This is the
There are many matters to attend actually.
498, my lord, first 498 filed against me only. Second, that charge sheet has been
Where
filed.
is your next date before the trial court?
Before the trial court, I'll find out.
My lord,
They have filed vacating.
I have to take instructions.
Then go before the next circuit. Complaint case কি urgency আছে?
My lord, 498, my lord, they
Yeah,
are,
case হলে বুঝতে পারতো।
but they are only aggrieved with the insertion of section 498, that's all, my lord. But
Third-
the
third
substance of
case.
accusations in my complaint, my lord, is totally different.
Every time it improves, my lord.
Let it assess, let it be assessed by other, চলে আসুন। কোনো urgency নেই, মামলাগুলো তুলে দিচ্ছি কেন বেকার? The opposite party number 2 has preferred a vacating application. Earlier is reflected in the order dated 29/11/2024 that the petitioner intended to use an affidavit in opposition in respect of the vacating application. However, today learned advocate aid for the petitioner waives his right to file such affidavit in
Kindly
আবার
interrupt.
কি হলো?
No, I was under the impression my lord will hear it completely.
The other court will hear it, sir.
Then my lord, I'm praying for extension of time to file the affidavit.
No, next day also you will not.
I will do, my lord. I'm ready to hear, do the hearing finally.
Do it. Waive the right, do it. Criminal case of affidavit in opposition.
No, only for the extension I was praying.
Other you do affidavit in opposition, criminal case, Raja Basu Chaudhary civil court.
No, to the application for extension only, the affidavit, not to anything else.
You have already made your submission
Yes.
that you have waived your right.
Yes.
That's a
No.
submission before the court.
That was,
Live streaming is going on.
no,
you need to be
yes, but
repeated, I'll show you.
that was because I thought my lord will take it up finally.
Once you waive your right, you cannot revoke the right. চলে আসুন।
Subject to leave of the court.
No. You will, has waived his right to file affidavit in opposition. In view of the aforesaid, list the revisional application along with the connected aid application before the next available circuit bench on the date of commencement.
I'm grateful.
Item number 9.
Yes. Appeal to.
Here in connection with appeal, my lord.
You are for the state?
Conviction is for my lord, 5 years, my lord. I am in custody, 3 years, 3 months in custody, my lord. And conflict undertaken POXO 10 of the petition before Lordship.
Sentence of how many years?
5 years now. I'm
5 years with fine of 10,000. ভালো কথা। আর কত এই কি? $21. Data কবে দিয়েছে? You were never granted bail.
no.
You have got the copies of evidence.
Everything, Lord.
Huh?
Everything.
Give him a set, then I will hear out the matter by waiving the paperwork. বলে তো হয়ে গেল, তাই না? Thursday, I am keeping the matter at 3 p.m. I will hear out the matter. I'll pass the judgment in open court. Huh? Give him all the evidence, what is over there.
Yes, sir. I have
Huh? So I'll waive the right of paperwork. I'll hear out full of the matter on Thursday. Deliver the judgment in court. এটা একটু বাড়িতে পাঠিয়ে দেবেন।
Lord, may I hand over the copy of?
Not to me, I have the LCR. Give it to the state.
I have given.
এটাতে নাই তো জাজমেন্ট টাজমেন্ট পুরোটাতে পুরো সেটটাতে আমাদের আমাদের চিলি কোটে
I'm keeping it at 3 p.m. on Thursday under the heading hearing. I will hear it in court and I will deliver the judgment in court.
Grateful, Lord.
3.5 বছর যদি হইয়া রেকর্ড দেখে নিতে হবে। List the appeal under the heading hearing along with the connected application at 3 p.m. on no তারিখ তো নাকি judgment দিয়েও যাই সাইকিট বেঞ্চে নাহলে কি করে হবে on 9th of January 2020.
I'm waiting for the,
Under section,
well, it's against the order of acute judgment and
section.
my lords, it's STSC Act, section 3 in bracket 1, F and R.
Appeal is admitted. Call for the law court records, trial court records, TCR. Department is directed A to prepare a paperwork within 6 weeks from the date of receipt of the trial court records. Petitioner is granted liberty to take out an application under section 390 of 390 কি হয়েছে এখন 400
Change right?
This is appeal under which section? Old 23 under section 390E of the Code of Criminal Procedure. এত কিছু নেই। আচ্ছা, let the same be listed at the list on being mentioned. কি দিয়েছি, অ্যাপিল অ্যাডমিট করেছি, এলসিআর কল ফর করেছি, আর পেপার বুকে ডিরেকশন দিয়ে দিয়েছি। তো
Yeah, please, your lordship.
Copy has not been served to the Siliguri Municipal Corporation.
এভিডেন্স সার্ভিস নো, কি করে হবে? ডেমোলিশন করবে, বাড়ি ভাঙলে, ভাই ভাই ঝামেলা, বাড়ি ভাঙলেই হবে না।
হয়ে গেছে।
Huh?
Give me 2 days time and
2 days are next available. 2 days new people will not get chance actually. Repetition is very difficult in search.
Friday.
Acha, learned advocate appearing for the petitioner. Submit service is not complete. Learned advocate for the Siliguri Municipal Corporation
Lordship.
is present in court and also submits that the respondent municipal corporation is yet to receive a copy of the writ petition. Full stop. Let the petitioner take steps for completion of service of the writ petition. Affidavit of service be filed on the next date. So fixed list the writ petition in the first week of the next available circuit bench.
That's it.
ঠিক না? একই মামলা হয়ে যাচ্ছে বারবার।
Lordship, for item number 12, service has not been completed, my lord. Kindly fix in the available circuit.
Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner submits that service is yet to be completed. Accordingly, list the writ petition in the next available, in the first week of the next available circuit
Grateful,
bench. Petitioner would file affidavit of service on the next day 8 when the matter is, when the writ petition appears. Next.
I'm the private respondent.
I am for the petitioner, my lord. There was some clerical mistake in the writ petition, so in
No, no, please. You know,
page number 9, your lordship.
is what is the clerical mistake?
My lord, I preferred the rules of ST rules, rules number 7, surplus 2, that has been substituted. So in that, I written 30 days, it will be substituted by the 60 days, your lordship.
My lord, already you have
Investigation is complete. Investigation is.
Kindly come to 47. The contents of affair is the vice chancellor formal. Complaint. Just 2 days back, he was on lien before the Kuch Bihar Pancharam University. Clash between the registrar and university vice chancellor. Vice chancellor lodged a complaint against the registrar.
That is a different.
That's true. The report is that after the thorough examination and investigation, the FRM has already been filed.
FRMF filed. FRMF filed, no case is there.
No case is there.
You go before the concerned court, file your application for further investigation.
What a 173(8) or whatever he wants to.
I'm recording that, which page, sir? FRMF?
My lord, this is at page 3, Miller. Page 3, third paragraph. Then on completion of investigation, lordship, page 3. তোমার এক্সপ্রেসিভ বই লাগবে বলো মারামারি করে যাচ্ছে পড়ে যাচ্ছে
Learned as a petitioner is aggrieved by the act and action of the de facto complainant, and as such has preferred the present with petition. Full stop. Learned a additional advocate general appearing on behalf of the state has submitted a report. You have a report or no?
Yes, my lord, a report.
Give a separate report. Because there's a case diary. What I'm going to go.
My lord, it is the first 3-4 pages is the report, my lord.
The
Containing the what is the progress of.
I'm wanting that first 3-4 pages only. This what is the big matter?
Then my lord says, keep it with the record, my lord. That will strengthen the volume of the case.
কি বললাম? Submitted a report which reflects that the investigation of Kotwali PS case number 670/2024 dated 2/7/2024 has been concluded, and the investigating agency on completion of investigation on 30th December 2024 submitted a report under section 193 of the BNSS holding the accusations to be mistake of fact. In view of the case not existing on date, no orders can be passed by this court. Mr. Rai, senior advocate appears on behalf of the respondent number. Respondent number 4. Full stop. However, the aforesaid of findings of the investigating agency will not preclude the present petitioner from taking out an appropriate application before the learned special court, which is the AMCC, which has accepted the report under section jurisdictional, which has accepted or is considering the report under section 193 of the BNSS filed in connection with portfolio PS case number 670 of 2024. Full stop. If any application is preferred at the instance of the petitioner, the learned aid special court would dispose of the same, preferably within a period of 45 days of filing of such application. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 9 of 2025 is disposed of. Reports are submitted by the state. We kept with the report.
Much obliged, Your Lordship.
Good.
Yes. Please come. Who mentioned the matter? You.
In 125 proceeding, Lordship, the petitioner is the husband.
Where you were for the state.
Yes, I'm for the state, Lordship.
Where is the wife, sir? You were wanting
120,
reduction of the quantum. This is the
Yes,
difficult.
wife appeared earlier, Rima Sarkar.
Suparna Pal, Rima Sarkar, opposite party. Where are they? They know the matter has been mentioned. Because you were wanting reduction.
She is saying Rima Sarkar has given no objection.
So file serve again, because reduction of the amount without hearing the wife, it is very difficult.
Voluntarily left, Lordship.
Those are facts I will consider, a court will consider. But the reduction of the amount, a right has accrued already by an order being passed. Now reducing that in absence of the other side aid is a great problem.
Now I'm paying as per the interim order, Lordship, 9,000.
So don't disturb that. Learned advocate aid for the petitioner and the state is present. However, none appears for the private opposite party. The private opposite aid party is a lady who will be affected by the outcome of any adverse order in the revisional application. Accordingly, before the revisional application is taken up, petitioner is directed to effect fresh service upon the private opposite, fresh notice upon the opposite aid party informing that the revisional application will appear before the next available circuit bench. An affidavit of service be filed on the next day, so fixed.
Lordship, state can also be served if they serve the copy.
You have not received a copy?
Yeah, I have received my copy, but their copy I didn't get. Opposite party's copy. Why?
No, he wants a service to the police action.
Yes,
That can be done.
that's
So,
why.
sir, notice. You are enjoying a good order. Why are you going to disturb
The
that?
interim order may continue.
That is there, sir. Why should I touch that?
My lord, I am for the petitioner.
Lordships,
My lord, this is a
petitions are-
case under section 305 of the Indian Penal Code, charge sheet submitted against the headmistress. And my lord, one my lord, lady teacher was not sent up. My lord, matter is pending for service return before the trial court. My lord, if your lordship kindly have a look into page 21, the page 19 onwards charge sheet, page 21. My lord, the 1, 2, 3, 4, fourth paragraph from the bottom. During investigation of the case, it is revealed from the complaint and statement of deceased mother that on 7th
December 2022, one FIR named accused Ananya Pal reported their examination guard, Sutopa Mukherjee, that deceased Shreya Ghosh made cheating at the time of Sanskrit examination, and accordingly said Sutopa Mukherjee sent deceased Shreya Ghosh to their headmistress. Well, I am for the headmistress, and headmistress called her guardian on next day, when on 8 December 22, deceased Shreya Ghosh, along with her father, went to meet headmistress. Then headmistress made insult to them, and after that situation, deceased Shreya Ghosh gone to upset, and next day she committed suicide. My lord, already I have handed over that judgment of Calcutta criminal law reporter. My lord, my junior handed over that judgment, and I am also relying upon another judgment of my lord, Honorable Supreme Court, page 41. I annexed. Pardon me, my lord, I annexed. My lord, page 41. That judgment also, my lord, discussed same fact, page 44. My lord, paragraph 2, page 44. Appellant herein was appointed as a physical training teacher in St. Xavier School, Nepta, in the year 2016. He was imparting physical training to the students from 1st to 5th standard. He was also a member of the disciplinary committee for maintaining overall discipline by the students of the school. One student, class 9 of the institution, unfortunately committed suicide in the morning at about 4 a.m. on 26 April 2018. The mother of the deceased student lost the FIR in question on 2nd May 2018 before the police station concerned under section 306 Indian Penal Code after about 7 days of the suicide, alleging that her son committed suicide due to mental harassment meted out by the appellant. My lord, this is the fact, almost identical fact. My lord, thereafter, lordship kindly come to the observation of the, my lord, Honorable Supreme Court, page 46, paragraph 11 onwards. We have considered the rival contention of the learned counsel appearing of the party and perused the entire record. In our country, while suicide is in itself is not an offense, as a person committing suicide goes beyond the reach of law, but an attempt to commit suicide is considered to be an offense under section 309 IPC. Thereafter 306, my lord, quoted, and paragraph 13, my lord, paragraph 14 also, my lord, 107 quoted, and my lord, thereafter the penultimate paragraph, my lord, Honorable Supreme Court, my lord, discussed paragraph 15, the dictionary meaning of instigate. Already, my lord, your lordship gone through this judgment, my lord. Thereafter, kindly come to, my lord, page 50, running page 50, my lord, paragraph 23. In the backdrop of the above discussion, we may now advert to the facts of the present case to test whether the ingredient of offense under section 306 of the Indian Penal Code exists, even prima facie, to continue with the investigation. That is investigation stage. Here charge is submitted. The FIR recites that paragraph 24, victim boy was under deep mental pressure because the appellant hearing had harassed and insulted him in the presence of everyone, and he was not willing to go to school on 25th April 2018, but was persuaded to go to school by the complainant. When he returned from the school, again he was under very much pressure, and on being inquired, told that today again he was harassed and insulted by the CEO PTI sir, the appellant. The boy was informed that the parents have been called to school next day and this brought him under further severe pressure and tension. Thereafter, in the first information report, paragraph 25, and was also the statement of the my lord.
Yes. What do you have in the case diary?
Lordships, 164, first I spoke.
Not ready? In wait.
Lordships, 164 statement, the stated the involvement of the teacher, and he is insulting in front of all the students, and even
What is the age of the child?
13-year-old.
Which class?
Class 8.
7.
What is that?
Lordships,
What is
before
that
dying,
insult?
Lordships, before dying, he made a dying declaration, your
I
lordship.
can highlight the entire issue if you want.
What is he there for?
Actually, she has the case, he has the case then.
That is why.
Actual fact is that, my lord. At first, the police did not take any step taken the accused person. We have filed a writ application. And there is a specific observation by the honorable coordinate bench. I think that is the part of the case.
89, page number 89. Yes, sir.
Subsequently, after interference of the honorable coordinate bench, the 164 of the de facto complaint and the mother of the VG was recorded. What is the case, my lord?
My lord.
Wait. Where is page 89? Where is the order of the High Court?
Lordship, I have all folded it, your lordship. Read order, lordships. I have folded it, lordship. 89 years.
Where from are you getting 89? No page.
No paging, but the lordships. May I take back your lordships? And yellow flap is 164.
The order is incomplete. Seriously.
Complete the investigation, logical conclusion.
No.
This petition is pending or disposed of?
Disposed of. I appeared that matter.
When?
Malad, that is order passed on 21st September 2023. WPA number 486 of 2023. Malad, may I read, my lord?
No. Oh, it has been disposed of.
Yes, my lord. That order with me, my lord. In view of the fact, police has already filed the final charge sheet and has completed the investigation based on the petitioner's complaint. Nothing survive in the present writ petition. Madam, last order. No mandatory direction, nothing. During the pendency of the writ petition, charge sheet submitted, so no order.
Is where is the case made out? No case made out. Is substantial. Teachers will not monitor, then what will teachers?
No, my lord, one thing, my lord, may I say? She did not commit any wrong. She was scolded and abused by filthy languages.
Where is the filthy language? Insulted, you said. Where is the filthy language?
That has not been awarded, I think, the 164. But she was pressurized.
No, personal knowledge leave aside. What is the material now? Investigation is complete.
Investigation is complete.
So what is it? See, the job of a teacher is to monitor. They called the parents. They did not take any hard step. Every teacher, every school, general. Each profession has its own way of dealing with the profession. So they got information from a complaint from a parent, from a student. They called the parents. It's not even an allegation that they have thrashed the student. There's no allegation to that effect.
No, that is, I think, in the FIR that has been mentioned.
164, it has not been mentioned. Come tomorrow prepared with whatever you have. Primarily, I don't find that I'm giving my mindset, but still, I'm flexible. I'm granting you time to prepare your case. Come up, because teachers then it's no use keeping schools.
No,
That
is fact, madam. But teachers are not authorized to abuse any student in presence of other students.
So key code with
Which the wrong I have not been committed.
At the wrong, sir, wrong is a subjective matter. They did not say it to the student also. They first called the parents. Thereafter, whatever they had to say. So that was within the domain of the parents. This has been done. Now, each and every person reacts in a different manner in different situations.
Sentimental, all students,
So,
sentimental is
for
different.
that,
Charge may be
teacher school তুলে দিতে হবে. You go through 1986 Calcutta Criminal Law Report, Mangilwari, Calcutta Girls. That was a year when I passed, actually. This incident was in front of me, which happened. It was reported. The principal of the Calcutta Girls, at the stage of consideration of charge, was the charges were dropped. 300. See, emotions are there. Somebody has lost child. I have got nothing to say.
Very unfortunate and
so that's unfortunate, sir. But then you have got to also see the nature of what is the, culpability of the headmistress or the teacher concerned. Previous enmity is there.
sometimes your lordships of parents take steps and they are
Whatever it
that
is,
is a different way. Actually,
So-
they didn't
so-
take the
You have got to consider
Insulting in
teacher as
front
a
of the-
guardian, sir.
Okay.
And then think, it's not like 498 and 306 that goes to the matrimonial home, they want further dowry. So there is a culpability attached over there. Here, this is a school teacher, a headmistress. They, on getting information, called the parents, scolded. Now, consequential act which followed, I can say that this part of is over sensitiveness or overreaction to a set of incidents. For that, criminal trial will be faced by the headmistress and the teacher. You think, sir, what are the material if they are overreactive materials, I can consider. But in generalization, if this is granted, teachers will not do anything anymore.
Here is a dying declaration and 164.
I've seen the dying declaration also. That's a perception of the girl concerned. If we analyze that, that's a perception of the child concerned. Each child will behave in different situations in a different manner, sir. This is overreaction. I'm not disowning that she was innocent. I'm not saying that she has not been victimized of the situation. These are all different sectors. But it is the duty of the main thing which hurt the child is that the parents will think, although there is nothing, the parents will think or will have an impression that she is guilty of the offense, even though she has. This is the main thing which has hurt. Otherwise, for that, the teachers will face criminal trials, sir. I don't think so. Should. But anyway, Mr. Bhomik, you study and come
Well,
back.
Lordships, I have given direction to submit the report. I have submitted the report. Yesterday also. No. Appeared that report.
When you go to tomorrow or day after?
Day after tomorrow morning.
All right.
I have submitted
I'm keeping the case diary.
Yes. And sir, Lordship, I have submitted the report also.
Where is the report?
Okay. I have already handed over to you, Lordship.
Today,
Yes, today, yes. Yesterday,
yes.
you said that.
report submitted A8 by the state be kept with the record. Case diary also be kept with the record. Mr. Chattopadhyay has already concluded his argument. Mr. Bhomik has entered appearance on behalf of the de facto complainant. He intends to address the court on 9th of January 2025, where the revisional application will appear under the same heading.
Under the heading for order, my lord.
Under the same heading,
In-
Case diary written করতে বললাম, case diary is written with the
Well, grateful, your lord.
I am for the petitioner item number 16, Lordship.
So lordship heard the matter yesterday, last profession, your lord, and your lordship directed the case when the charge sheet will be filed to take a report.
Lordship, may I please?
What is the status of the investigation?
We have asked, but we have not received the status.
Why? Which police station?
Matha Bhanga PSK, Lordship.
Why? Ask them to come. Why? Have you informed them?
My lord, on the last occasion also status report was called for, my lord. It's written that on 12th of August 2024 for appearance and IOS report.
So that's why I'm
Charge sheet
asking
has
you,
not been-
whether charge sheet has been submitted till date or not.
Not.
Charge sheet has not yet been.
This is the reason, your last option, your lordship.
That is what I'm asking.
Yes, your lordship, charge sheet not.
When have you, which date information are you giving? 4-5 মাস হয়ে গেছে মধ্যিখানে তো। Mr. Chakraborty, you bring either by mail, electronically, I want that tomorrow. Otherwise, I've got to be very harsh. Tell your officer.
By tomorrow.
Not today only, come tomorrow, sir.
Well, I have the petition.
Who is for the other side? For the state. You are the state. De facto.
Because this is the case, my lord.
It will take time hearing, sir. You are enjoying the stay
Yes.
up to April. Do it in the next circuit, Mr. Day. You are enjoying interim order till April 2020. Other matters I have got to attend. You have, I find another happy.
Please, then my lord, there
In the
are.
morning, I am taking up hearing matters only.
I have come all through.
So there is another matter, I find yours over here in the list.
Yes, yes, yes.
Uh-huh.
That is only application that is came under wrong heading, my lord. This is only a 391 application is pending since last 3 years. That's why, my lord, I was insisting. My lord, this matter, my lord, may, if your lordship pleases,
Do it in some other.
my lord, kindly give me a liberty to place certain documents because those civil cases which are pending in between.
Want to file supplement?
Yes, yes, my lord.
Petition. সকাল থেকে হিয়ারিং দিলে এমনি মোশন গুলো অ্যাটেন্ড করতে পারবো না ডেইলি করেন
My lord, kindly record that hard.
This matter, there only please a civil matter is pending and there is a criminal matter.
I have not applied my mind, sir. I have only seen that the interim order is still.
My lord, kindly record that, my lord, as hard me.
This interim order
He has come from there, at least let him do something.
চলে আসুন
Kindly record that you have hard.
Mr. Day learned advocate appears on behalf of the petitioner. ঠিক আছে in course of hearing certain it transpires that certain documents are required to be placed before the court. Accordingly, petitioner is directed to submit aids that they would file a supplementary affidavit including the documents. That is what you are wanting. Learned advocate aid for the opposite party number 2. Learned advocate for the opposite party number 2 is present. Mr. Ganguly appears on behalf of the state. Records also reflect that the interim order is till April 2025. Accordingly, list the next circuit.
In the month of March, February.
Accordingly, let the supplementary affidavit be filed
April
by the end of January, by the last week of January 2025. List the revisional application in the circuit bench commencing in the month of February 2025. So,
Opposite party number 2.
petitioner,
The last location lordship was pleased to direct my director for the state to produce the case data.
Lordships, even I have several times intimated to the Siliguri that the IO kept the case diary along with him and he transferred Alipurduar. And although repeated reminder from our APP official lordships. They have filed one report from the Siliguri police stations that all the repeated remand to the concerned IO.
and why will IO don't have a police personnel to bring the case diary?
Now, say,
No,
but
The
it
I was
transported
initially I was both with Siliguri PS. Subsequently, during the election period, he got transferred to
That
Alipurduar.
is IO's problem. That's not a court. The court will not get stalled. Property is a public property.
Public
Case
property.
diary is a public property,
Lordship.
not a personal property.
Yes.
IO will be transferred. Case diary will
And
be
he
transferred.
for that along with him.
He has taken the case diary along with him.
Again inform him. মহা জ্বালা হয়ে দাঁড়ালো এদের কিন্তু এখন ঠিক করতে হবে তাহলে
I see also
Only issue is that
several
lordship,
times request the IO lordship.
I'm the sister-in-law and a doctor by profession.
Lordship, IC also request him to send back the CD. And IC send a report before the court that in spite of reminder, they didn't return back the CD. Reason based known to him.
Where is he? Posted now Alipurduar district. Where is he?
Posted Alipurduar.
Are Alipurduar is a big district.
But Alipur stated in that Alipurduar.
আরে আলিপুরদুয়ার ডিস্ট্রিক্ট বলে দিয়েছে এরকম হয় নাকি পোস্টিং
SP Alipurduar may be directed.
সিডিটাই নিয়ে চলে যেতে পারে।
এটা হতে পারে নাকি কোনো আমি বাড়ি চলে যাবো সব রেকর্ডিং সব আমার বাড়িতে লয়াররা মামলা করবেন এটা হতে পারে পাবলিক প্রপার্টি তো
Yes, your lordship. And moreover, lordship, there should be,
এটা এনশিওর করে দিয়ে যাবো অ্যাটলিস্ট
lordship, this much, this much. My prayer is this much.
মামলা হোক আর না হোক লেট মি মেক দ্য
Lordship, lordship.
আচ্ছা কমিশনার অফ পুলিশ নিয়ে নিন তো কমিশনার অফ পুলিশ শিলিগুড়ি পুলিশ কমিশনারেট is directed to ensure that one of its officers named Uday Shankar Mondol, a sub-inspector, was transferred to Alipurduar district and has retained the case diary which the inspector in charge Siliguri police station is unable to retrieve and send it to the court. Full stop. This is full stop. This is being seriously viewed as the same amounts to interference with the administration of justice. Full stop. Accordingly, the commissioner would engage, commissioner of police would engage a deputy commissioner, a police officer in the rank of deputy commissioner of police who would immediately ensure that the case diary be handed over to the learned counsel of the counsel appearing for the state on Thursday, that is Aikore, 9th of January, 2025. List the revisional application under the heading to be mentioned. Registrar, a state is directed to communicate this order to the Commissioner of Police, Siliguri Police Commissionerate. আর একটা দিন Registrar, High Court, Calcutta, Circuit Bench, Jalpaiguri will also electronically send message to the office of the Commissioner of Police, Siliguri Police Commissionerate for taking effective steps. চ্যাংরামও পেয়েছে সব বাড়িতে কেস নিয়ে চলে যাচ্ছে নেক্সট
My lords, I'm for the petitioners. My lords, on the last occasion, the hearing had started and the prosecutor was asked to bring case diary and also illuminate on a certain point, whether they want to rely on the postmortem report or the forensics report.
Yes, Mr.
My lord, in this matter also, my lord, this is a case for abetment of committing suicide, my lord. Allegations are very serious in nature. Now CD is recorded. On the last occasion, CD has been called for. And my lord, CD has just today arrived, my lord. I'll just
Do it tomorrow.
tomorrow.
Go through the CD and do it
Madam.
tomorrow. It's one day stay.
Great,
Only
madam.
not today, tomorrow do it, madam.
Did.
এটা একটু রেখে দিন কালকে নট করতে হবে
2021, my lord. My lord, in this matter, my lord, this is came under the heading appeal. This is not the appeal, my lord. I have filed an application under 391 CRPC in the year 2022. Till date, my lord, they have filed their opposition till that the hearing could not take place due to, my lord, several adjournments taken by the, my lord, accused party.
Lordship, praying for short Passover.
Yes, my lord. See,
Learned advocate Arpubha Sen Gupta,
see, from 2022, it's going on.
Where is he? Where is
he is on the way, your lordship.
On the way, man. When he will reach tomorrow?
So I have instructed to take a short Passover, your lordship.
Instructed in what capacity? You are in the matter,
No, your lordship.
then
Devorshi Thor is the advocate on record for the opposition.
what is the nature of documents?
My lord, these are the original bills, transaction bills. My lord, kindly see, that has not been, see, my lord, originals are there, my lord, kindly see the application.
How much time? Short Passover means how much? What is your concept of short Passover?
Lordship, 2 p.m., your lordship.
2 p.m. is short Passover.
Oh, half an hour, your lordship.
Half an hour. Call it after half an hour. Call.
Lordship.
What is your plan one?
My lord, yes, my lord, plan 1 or 2022. The 391 application only.
You have two crans. One is of cran one of 2022 Another is CRAN of 2019.
My lord, this is happening, my lord, since long, my lord, that is
Which one?
Tran 1 of 2022.
22.
My lord, this is coming admittedly because this is in respect of that, my lord, special
So
lift.
why? এটা এরকম ভাবে নাম্বারিং করে ওটা বা নাম্বার করে নাকি এসপি?
That's why, my lord.
আচ্ছা, CRAN 1 of 2022. বিলসটাকে কি করবে? এক্সিবিট করবে? তখন একটু মোশন করবে কিনা দেখি তাহলে। Let it be passed over, I'll call before recess only. You will be doing?
Mr. Arnab Shanmugam, he'll be on the.
আরে you will be doing?
I will not be doing.
ও ভালো কথা তাহলে। ঠিক আছে যাও।
He will be watching.
Yes, Mr. Raman,
Yes, my lord, the report is with me, my lord.
the missing girl has been
Item
traced.
22. After.
Missing girl has been traced.
No, my lord, missing girl could not be traced, my lord. And all the steps have been taken, even the CID has also been involved, but no success till now.
When was the last step taken? এটা মহা জালে কিন্তু র্যাকেট চলছিল আমাদের।
My lord. Now what it is being searched is that whether the body has somehow floated in the river and it is gone to Bangladesh or not, that is being.
এটা বিরাট দিয়েছে, হ্যাঁ। কি হলো এগুলো? Again, advise the IO.
Mobile phone was recovered from the Tista river bed, and that is why it is being suspected that somehow it might have happened
on
that
the
the
mobile phone of missing girls.
victim had fallen in the Tista river, Tosha river.
So you were in, have you arrested anybody in this?
No, my lord. One person was apprehended, but that person actually he received, upon interrogation, it was revealed that he only recovered the mobile, which was found on the Tosha river bed. Somebody might have dropped it on the Tosha
The parents are suspecting anybody?
No, my lord. It is actually one of the father who is being suspected because prior to this incident, there was a rebuking from the person concerned that if you do not. Now the body could not be traced. No bodies were recovered. Unidentified bodies were also not recovered. The High Commission of Bangladesh has now been informed, so that if any body is received at their end, the Tosha river.
What do the parents do?
Well, that I do not have a copy of the brief, my lord, because this was upon your lordship's direction that I was appointed in the case.
I'm keeping this matter. I could have disposed of, but I'm not disposing because the missing girl has some concrete steps. Either you have got to close it, or it has to continue like this.
Right now, as I have already mentioned before, lordship, that it is pending for information from the concerned Bangladesh High Commission.
So further report be placed before this court another 1 month's time, and after 1 month I'm keeping the matter.
Lordship.
Otherwise, if it goes away from the High Court, nothing will be done.
Lordship.
Mr. Rahman, learned advocate aid appearing on behalf of the state, has submitted a report. Report reflects that steps are being taken for tracing out the missing girl. Full stop.
The OC Missing Persons Bureau CID Bhavani Bhavan is also been.
I've seen that actually. They are also the DDI Kuchbihar CID West Bengal are in communication with the higher officials And there has been an issue for ADG CID West Bengal to take the matter related the CID West Bengal equivalent the issue the matter with the High Commission of Bangladesh. Full stop. Although things are moving slowly, but at least it is proceeding. As such, I do not intend at this stage to see whether the petitioner is pursuing the writ petition or not. So Mr. Rahman is directed to ask the responsible, the officer who has prepared the report to submit a further progress report on the next date. List the writ petition before the circuit bench commencing in the last week of February 2020. Reports are submitted, we kept in the record. कोई दिखे नहीं दुबारा ना हो पूरा शीट
I am for the petition. My lord has called for a report from the state, my lord.
Well, the report is with.
There is an earlier direction. Justice.
Well, the investigation has been concluded by the police authorities and charge sheet has been filed. Out of the 5 accused persons, 2 persons are in judicial custody. Their bail prayer was rejected. 3 accused persons are absconding. Jailgate interrogation of the accused person, surrendered accused persons have also been done. 2 state witnesses have been examined under section 164 CRPC and remaining witnesses have been examined under section 161.
When was the charge sheet submitted?
Charge sheet was submitted on 21st of January.
This year?
Yes, 2023. 2023. 21st of January 2020.
All the persons have took part in the assault of my son.
Why is 354 there? What is the fact of the case?
Fact of the case is that, Madam Chair, there is a land dispute. Because the petitioner's in-laws, there is a land dispute with the petitioner in-laws. They wanted to deprive the petitioner's wife from the landed property, ancestral landed property. My lord, they invited them to their in-laws' house, and where they started abusing his in-laws, started abusing the petitioner's wife. My lord, there is an altercation started. Then there was a scuffle. My lord, they started beating the petitioner, his wife, and his son. And his son was severely assaulted and he succumbed to his injuries.
Subsequently, initially 307 was there, subsequently 302 was added. There was
All these persons, 5 persons, my lord, private responses took part in the active assault of the petitioner's son.
There was also a counter case filed by one of the wives of the party that is registered as Zinata PS case number 345 of 2000. That is also registered under section 307 IPC.
But then today the accused are not in custody. Are they in custody?
Malat, right?
These are the nature of the report is very old.
Yes, this was submitted way back in 2023. Most likely trial has already commenced with. That is what we got.
My lord, may I submit something, my lord?
I'm keeping the matter pending. I could have disposed it out, but I am keeping the matter pending. Because these are all old facts which have been stated over here. If you come to the report up to paragraph 7,
Yes.
you don't have a touch more than 22. Whatever happened in the year 2022 is over there. Only the charge sheet was submitted in the month of January 2023. So we are in 2025, almost 2 years have passed.
Well, I'll get the status of the case from the concerned trial court. I'll get that. But keeps it tomorrow. I'll get it.
But day after tomorrow, let's keep it. I will do it online.
Achha. The report which has been submitted by the inspector in charge, Zinata Police Station, although is dated 6/1/2025, but the contents of the report reflects that the incidents which have been incorporated are of the year 2022. Although charge sheet was submitted in the month of January 2023, more than 2 years have passed since then. The police authority, the concerned inspector in charge will communicate with the public prosecutor of the court.
Commentary.
Commentary, they can.
Yes, in the trial program.
The public
Plus,
prosecutor
I have a victim excuse.
will communicate with the public prosecutor of the concerned court in scene of the matter, and thereafter file a comprehensive report in respect of date-wise progress, particularly with regard to the factum of rest of the accused, whether they have been brought within the fold of law, comma, the case has been committed to the Court of Sessions, and whether the charges have been framed in connection with the instant case. The next date fixed before all the learned aid jurisdictional court be also specified in the report concerned. Accordingly, list the writ petition under the heading to be mentioned on Thursday, on 9th of January 2025. Reports are submitted today, be kept with the record.
Great.
My lord, will take my Passover matter at 1 o'clock.
Come back, I'll just complete these matters and there are
Yes,
also
sir.
29.
My lord, I am for the petition, my lord.
Yes.
I am for the respondent. My lord, on the last occasion, the coordinate bench had passed a specific order, and thereby the coordinate bench had asked me to get the decree set aside. My lord, the decree has been set aside by the trial court to Sahib Kritikan, and that has been communicated to the opposite party, my lord. My lord, the case, may I, my lord?
Who is, where is Mr. Mojumdar?
Lordship, actually, he is little bit sick.
Little bit means-
That's why
Either he is sick or he is not sick.
he's little bit sick actually.
How is little bit sick?
While he's entering in our union room, he just got a cramp in his.
So when do you want to do?
Lordship?
Please, affidavit of, where is your
My lord,
document?
my lord, this document is lying with this affidavit. The document has,
Affidavit of service, you write this.
my lord, this has been mistakenly written as the difficult
Malo-
affidavit of service.
Supplementary.
Supplementary, it has to be a supplementary affidavit, my lord.
Affidavit of service. খুঁজেই পাবে না কেউ। Probably not today, come tomorrow then.
Oh,
Come tomorrow, correct that, sir.
my lord, my lord, my lord.
Lordship, I am for the petitioner, Lordship. In this case, Lordship, Mr. Mojumdar will appear, but she is feeling unwell right now. And fix the matter in next circuit, Lordship.
Next circuit.
For this statement.
As paid for by the learned DSGA or personal capacity.
No, senior counsel. Personal capacity. Personal.
Acha, as paid for by the petitioner.
The last one.
Let the writ petition be listed before all the next available circuit bench. Learned advocate aid for the state aid is present. Server copies are issued. Next.
Yes.
Oh. করছে।
Okay, I am on behalf of the petitioner.
Yes.
There was a direction for finding exception to the report, my lord.
Who is Mr. Pradeep Sarkar for the state?
In court number 3.
Have you served upon him?
Yes, ma'am.
Huh?
Yes. Ma'am. This is the service received copy, my lord.
Exception, file exception.
Exception as well as I'm filing a supplementary affidavit.
The same has been served upon both
Yes,
of them.
ma'am.
Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner files an exception in against the report in respect of the report filed by the state. Learned advocate with the petitioner also files a supplementary affidavit. Full stop. It has been submitted that copies of the same has also been served upon the state. However, when the writ petition is called, none appears on behalf of the state. Accordingly, list. ওই উপরে দিয়ে দেবেন both the supplement, both the supplementary affidavit and the exception be kept in the record করে দেবেন। লাস্টে কি বলছিলাম? Read petition before the next available circuit bench under the same heading. Next.
For the petitioner led by Mr. Bhattacharya, it is appearing virtually.
Lord, I appear for the petitioner, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, on the last occasion, there was a direction to file, my lord, a report, and we have also filed an exception to the report.
Yes.
Now, my lord, the matter relates to, my lord, the renewal of a, my lord, trade license and consequently the selling license of the, my lord, the petrol pump run by the petitioner. If your lordship would first come to, my lord, page 78.
For the oil company.
Now, my lord, kindly see, my lord, what was the direction of this court on the earlier occasion. Kindly comes to page 79. The
Now have you been granted trade license?
No. Kindly comes to page, my lord, 83. This order is under challenge. Pursuant to the, my lord, the order of the High Court, it was considered and ultimately rejected.
No, not this one. This is the order passed by whom?
My lord, Justice Sarkar, my lord.
No, that not. This 6/7/2022 order passed by whom? DM.
Page 83, my lord. That is, my lord, the district magistrate. District magistrate.
So now the state, now the oil company has got nothing to do. It's now the state who has got to take steps.
Steps who has got, and it has been rejected. It has been rejected.
So now this has to be, this is under challenge.
This is under challenge.
So report
Now
has been,
kindly see what
who has submitted the report?
the report has been filed on behalf of the state. State has filed the report. State has filed a report, we have filed an exception.
Who is appearing for the state?
AGP and Mr. Kumar Sandhu is appearing for the state. They both are standing for the court number 1 on his list. Kindly make it a short pass over there.
Let them come, let the state come. Otherwise, without hearing the state, we can't do the matter. Oil company
Very
now
well.
has
Then
got nothing.
yes. Kindly text it up tomorrow, my lord. Kindly text it up tomorrow, my lord.
Tomorrow, all right. Tomorrow.
Very well. Tomorrow.
Because oil company has passed its order. They have got nothing to do.
Selling license in any way.
No, oil company has not passed its order. It's the state who has passed its order by the district magistrate. District magistrate.
District magistrate is the authority under the.
District magistrate has passed the order, not the oil company.
So oil company
Because
has
the selling license
has got no steps, nothing to do now.
Exactly. No, my lord, they should not terminate, my lord, my ultimately the lease. That's the whole thing.
That is a different issue. That's our guidelines will come.
Preemptive strike.
I will come back tomorrow, my lord. I'll
tomorrow,
come back
yes.
tomorrow.
Not today, today.
My lord,
Who's your other side?
stay, Mr. Bormon was appeared on last occasion. There was a specific direction passed by the Honorable Coordinate Bench in this regard. Kindly
Ah.
see the auditor fifth.
Where is he?
My lord, they have to file a report.
হিরকদার সাথে কে আছে?
হিরকের সঙ্গে বিকাশ।
বিকাশ কোথায়? Lordship, both the counsel there in the court number 3, Lordship, can we make it a short passover, Lordship?
Then may be fixed on tomorrow, my lord.
Not today, not today. ফালতু এরা কাজ করবে না। Next.
I beg to appear for the state, Lordship, in this matter.
My lordship, I'm appearing for the petition in this matter. The matter relates to police inaction, my lordship. On last occasion, there was direction to produce the status report.
Yes.
Status report এর জন্য ছিল। Lordship, status report তো ছিল না?
Last occasion, we were directed. The state has sought time.
Lordship, in this matter, already FIR has been registered. The fact of the case is that there is a
Your prayer was for FIR.
No, my lordship, FIR has been already registered, but the investigation is not even taking a place. It's going on snail's pace. Only there were 5 accused persons, only 2 have been nabbed. They have also not been nabbed. 3 are
Not
absconding.
required. Nabbing is not the job of the court. It's requirement of the investigation.
Lordship, both the complaint and the accused person, they are in the same school and regarding the
The complaint dated by the Yellow, cognizable offenses, yellow. So you submit a report, you have your.
Lordship, already FIR has been initiated. I have the report, Lordship.
Give me the report.
FIR has been already started, Lordship. The police, IO has been issued the 35 notice of 35 BNSS to the accused person, Lordship. 180 BNSS examined of the witnesses already completed, Lordship. And this complaint did not identify the rest 3 accused, Lordship. These are our difficulties.
Documents of victim.
And one of the accused person already under in bail, Lordship.
Collect the final injury report. Where was he treated? This boy was treated where?
Maharaja Hospital, my lordship. Maharaja Agsan Hospital, Fulbari.
Already we have submitted a prayer for
There is no
getting the
injury
injury
report
report,
having-
but we did not get the injury report, Lordship, from the hospital.
The jaw has been fractured and it has been implanted, my lordship.
Let them collect the reports. So where report is concerned, duty of the report is over.
Lordship, in our documents also, we have annexed that we have made the prayer before the concerned hospital
Victim
where the boy has been treated.
in BMC and hospital with HU physical assault with some of the boys. Injury EE. You know.
Injury report আমরা prayer করেছি already.
It was settled for it.
আচ্ছা। Same report আমার পড়া হয়ে গেছে। Same to same. Same to same. একই জিনিস।
My lordship, there were 5 persons on that of intervening night of incident. Only 2 have been named in FIR. Rest 3 are absconding and they are not unknown to us as well.
Lordship,
Of the same class. Two of them happens to be the classmate of that particular boy, my lordship.
Lordship, but the rest regarding the 3 accused, Lordship, this complaint did not identify the accused, even he did not disclose the name of the accused person, Lordship.
চলে আসুন।
হ্যাঁ, আমিও যাবো।
আচ্ছা। the investigation of NJP PS case number 1171 of the 24 dated 9/11/2024 is in progress. The records reflect that the police authority have recorded statement of some of the witnesses, collected the injury reports, but have also a requisition for further medical reports from the concerned authority. Grievance at this stage of the petitioner is that there were 5 persons who were involved, but only 2 persons have been arrested. Full stop. Arrest is the prerogative of the investigating agency, and a court of law will never ask the investigating agency either to arrest or not to arrest a particular individual who has been implicated in connection with a criminal case. Full stop. Since the anxiety of the petitioner is regarding the manner in which the investigation of the case is under progress, I have perused the report submitted on behalf of the state, and I direct that more than almost 2 months have passed since the registration of the FIR. Police authority would expedite collection of all materials and take the investigation to its logical conclusion. At this stage, further monitoring of the investigation is unwarranted, as the police authority are in the process of collection of materials. Full stop. If the petitioner is aggrieved subsequent to the filing of the report under section 193 of the BNSS, the petitioner would canvass the issues of grievance before the learned jurisdictional court in accordance with law. With the foresaid observations, WPA 2582 of 2024 is disposed of. Reports are submitted, be kept with the record server copies.
Grateful.
Hearing.
We have already added respondent.
My lord, item
Last
30
order.
and 31, I appear for the petitioner, your lordship.
By the last.
My lord, on the
order,
last
we have added-
occasion, my learned friend has been added as an added party. My lord, they are supposed to file their affidavit in opposition. We have served
No,
them
my lord,
the
we will
copy
not
of the
file,
writ
my lord,
petition.
my lord, may I submit, my lord? By an order, my lord, maintainability of this writ petition has been kept open because, my lord, the appointment concern is in the civil post of under the state. So, my lord, administrative tribunal, state administrative tribunal.
No, there is no, my lord,
authority.
the writ petition
My
kindly
lord,
comes to
kindly
the
have a look
prayers.
to order dated.
We have challenged the
10th of-
composition of the board of the West Bengal Health Recruitment Board. The
That is
composition is
concerned-
illegal.
that is with-
They have also admitted that is why they changed the composition during the pendency of the writ petition even. All are recorded. There has been an order of injunction by this honorable court of the advertisement process because the board itself is unconstitutional, your lordship.
That can be agitated before the tribunal.
Very well. If my learned friend do not wish to file any affidavit in opposition, your lordship kindly fixes any date. My lord, let me, my lord, I will be physically present with your lordship to argue this matter.
Candidates, my lord, we are been recommended, yes.
My lord, we have filed the affidavit in opposition, my lord.
The state has filed after 4 years. After 4 years,
you have filed your reply.
Yes, lordship.
Yes, we have filed I have filed my reply to the opposition filed by the state. But
My
the
lord,
added
we are suffering
respondents,
the
my lord, who
interim order,
were
my
added
lord,
on the last occasion did not file their opposition yet.
My lord, with regards to my opposition, my lord, I have a twofold of objection, my lord. First is the jurisdiction, which I have categorically mentioned in view of section 15, read with 28 of the State Administrative Tribunal Act, my lord. Second, in view of the notification, the composition for appointment of the selection that has been made and which has been annexed by your opposition, my lord. Not kindly see the, my lord, the State Administrative Act.
He is not wanting to do the hearing.
My lord, we are
He doesn't-
My
suffering
lord, because
since
my lord, I do not
2019,
know
my
if
lord.
the added
In
respondents
spite of
are
my
willing
lord
to
being-
file their opposition or not. If my learned friend do not want to file their opposition, the added respondents, then my lord kindly fixes any date subject to your lordship's convenience, my lord, and come down physically and do the hearing.
Let
It
him
requires,
satisfy
my
the
lord, elaborate
maintainability point.
hearing,
My
your
lord,
lordship.
maintainability point was kept open. In either showing either reasons, my lord, since 2022, our application was kept pending for addition of party. I have fortunate, my lord, last occasion, my application was only added. And maintainability was kept open, my lord, since 2022. And we
My
are
lord, kindly
suffering an
comes to the
injunction
order
order.
dated 4th of August, 4th of August
Our age,
2022.
we are now at the age of 46, 45,
The
48.
entire board is illegal, your lordship. Entire board is unconstitutional. The
We
composition.
participated in the
Rampant
interview.
corruption is going on in the
My
West
lord,
Bengal
in
Health
open
Recruitment
eyes,
Board.
now being unsuccessful, my lord, he is appropriating and reprobating.
No,
Whether
I
he
do not
can
want.
challenge,
I do not want me. I do not want myself
whether
to
he
be
can challenge.
recruited, your
In
lordship.
open eyes, everybody knows, my lord, this is not a particular selection. Thousands of candidates are being selected.
All selections are illegal.
My
If
lord,
the
may
board
I,
is
may I
illegal.
hand over an order of this?
No.
My lord.
I'm fixing this on 20th January on the reopening of the next available circuit, sir.
Very well, your lordship.
My lord,
Very
kindly
well.
have to do the maintainability first. Maintainability
Kindly,
was also
kindly, my
kept
lord,
open,
do
my
that.
lord.
Kindly do
Maintainability
that.
open means I want to do the hearing, sir.
Yes.
So, my lord,
Kindly
let
do
him
that.
first, my lord, satisfy.
20th January, I'm keeping the next available circuit is starting from 20th January. 20th January on the reopening, I'm keeping the
20th.
Kindly do that, your lordship. I will be physically there. Kindly do that.
Next, sir. I will not able to.
My lord, kindly record that the added respondents will not file their opposition.
He has chooses not to file. What is the purpose of recording even?
Reach a consent regarding the date. I'm fixing that date.
21st.
21st, my lord, kindly do not make it 21st, make it 20th.
That is the difficulty.
Make it 20, make it 20,
They are
the day of
wanting to
reopening.
actually, my lord, they are wanting to stall our selection.
Absolutely, the board is illegal. It has to be stalled.
Date I'm fixing.
If the board is illegal,
Very good. Reopening date I'm fixing it.
my lord, I will
Yes,
not be
deeply,
able to
deeply,
come.
kindly do that.
My lord, I will not be, my lord,
Kindly do
available.
that.
In other court, I will.
So for him, 21st is a difficult.
22nd.
Yes, because I will not be here.
Difficulty.
My lord, kindly fix it on 20th or any day after to 21st. 21st is some difficulty I have. I have to travel to Bombay High Court. That is the only difficulty I have. 21st. Yes, any day. Yes, any date.
22nd.
Mr. Betal, learned advocate appearing in on behalf of the added respondent, waives his right to use any affidavit in opposition. As such, the writ petition
My
is
lord,
ready for hearing.
I am not waiving, my lord. There was no, I believe there was no direction for.
So you have been added as
You were
respondent.
added as a party.
Yes, added, but there was no direction to file with the.
And the direction means you are waiving basically.
There was no direction to file to my lord opposition by me.
So direction you
That's
are
not
not
there.
willing to file also, no? You're going to take a call either way. You
Yes,
waive
yes,
or
I
you
will
file.
file. I will.
Then
There was no direction.
the state
There
has
was
filed
no
their
direction.
opposition
He
after
says,
4
my lord,
years.
there
your
was
lordship.
direction.
After peremptory directions are given upon this.
Irrespective of the direction, if you want to challenge it, oppose, you file a opposition.
হবে কি করে?
I will, in the meantime, I will file.
When? Then he will reply.
Yes, I have to reply.
The difficulty is, my lord,
When you tell me in course of the week can you file?
In course of the week, my lord.
তাহলে কি করে বলবো? আমার তো
Yes,
some responsible or I want to record an order which is responsible.
Yes, my lord, in course of the week, my lord. By Monday, my lord, I will file. By Monday.
Or by 13th, let him file. You file the affidavit in opposition, some copies, advance copies. By 20th, they will file the reply. Matter is fixed on 22nd.
22nd.
Very good.
22nd.
Very good.
আচ্ছা কি বললাম না ওয়েভ করছে না তো কেটে দাও learned advocate for the added respondent intends to file affidavit in opposition. Let the affidavit in opposition as submitted be filed by 13th of January 2025. Affidavit in reply, if any, be filed by 20th January 2025. Copies of the same be served upon the state and state respondents along with other
My lord, I understand, my lord, state also used some affidavits in the matter.
Yes,
My lord, we have maybe served with that affidavit so that we can.
It has been contended in on behalf of the added respondent that they are yet to receive the affidavit in opposition filed on behalf of the state.
Other affidavits are also there, my lord, by the by.
Other by whom?
By the state and also, my lord.
And also by?
Maybe he has filed some, my lord, I have. checking
His
the-
reply you
I
cannot
have
give
filed
now.
my reply to the
No, my lord, he has
opposition.
filed some supplementary affidavit.
the reply also.
Supplementary have you filed?
Whatever the documents
Yes,
he
yes,
has
there is a
filed,
supplementary affidavit which I have filed.
whatever the document both the parties, my lord, writ petition and
আচ্ছা,
state filed. my lord,
কেটে দিয়ে একটা লাইনে লিখে দাও, all affidavits which have been exchanged in the meantime between the petitioner and the respondents be handed over to the learned advocate aid appearing on behalf of the added respondent.
Who is AOR?
আচ্ছা, after exchange of affidavits, list the writ petition as decided by the party is on 22nd of January 2025 before the next available circuit, which is to be listed as per convenience of the said bench.
Deeply obliged, your lordship.
As your lords. Only 214. My lord, we are appearing in 214 only. WPA 214. 210.
ওই একসাথেই হবে যা হবে। You inform.
31 like
32.
Both the matters.
One single.
Deeply obliged.
Under the recruitment process of Anganwadi code in 2009, on the cumulative ICDS project, the petitioner appeared, my lord, the petitioner was not selected. She made a right application under Right Information Act, which is, my lord, not supplied, but not, my lord, sufficiently answered. My lord, in the meantime, the learned advocate appearing for the state, my lord, he filed their report. Lordship, from that report, paragraph number 7 and 8, I have found that, my lord, total number of candidate was 106. My lord, 1:5 ratio as per the departmental guidelines. Now, my lord, if it is 1:5.
That is one part.
Yes, your lord.
The main, I mean, thrust of objection of the state is regarding the cadre for which you have applied, basically. And Anganwadi, Kurmi and Anganwadi helper.
This was subsequently clarified, my lord. Let me explain, my lord. Initially, the notification was for Anganwadi Kurmi. That was published in the year 2012. Once the notification was published in the year 2012, subsequent thereto, my lord, admit cards for the concerned examination was issued. My lord, I refer to paragraph number 4 of my affidavit. My lord, the notice for recruitment for the post of Anganwadi workers in the year 2012 was notified vide memo dated 24th February 2012. And the admit cards were issued vide separate memo, which is dated 13th August 2012, that is in the same year. After the admit cards were issued, petitioner was one of the persons who received the admit card, and subsequently the written examination for the Anganwadi workers was concluded in the month of September 2012. So after the written examinations were concluded, thereafter several litigations arose challenging the project level selection committee. This is that committee which actually initiated the process of recruitment. This is the project level selection committee. Now the composition of the project level selection committee was itself under challenge before a coordinate bench of this High Court. Thereafter, the entire process got stalled. So up to written test it was done, but thereafter the recruitment got stalled. What happened thereafter, my lord? In separate petitions before the coordinate benches, separate orders were passed staying the recruitment procedure, and because of that stay, the recruitment process could not proceed further. Now, what happened thereafter? Upon final determination of the said writ petitions, my lord, I have specifically stated in paragraph number.
All right, come
5.
after recess. I'll hear that. There are Passover matters. Let me complete the bill.
Subject one. Can it be at 3 o'clock? Because my lord, 2 p.m. My lord, one matter is fixed at court number 3, lord.
Then do it tomorrow.
Tomorrow.
Well, keeps it tomorrow?
Not today.
Tomorrow.
Passover গুলো ডাকুন এবার যারা যারা আছে করে দিন।
সেটা হবে না। এটাই ঠিক। I'm for the statement.
Where is the Bhumik? Where is the petitioner?
Mr. Bhumi. Hi.
He's
Now.
He's coming. I'm calling him.
Passover.
I have inspected the record.
Next.
I can have 20. For the appellate.
Where is the other side?
Yes, my lord, I am appearing virtually. I am appearing virtually, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, the appellant has preferred an application under section 391 of the CRPC, my lord, which is pending for hearing.
Yes.
We have filed our affidavit in opposition, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, I will show 3 pages from the paper book, then my lord, I will come to the application.
No, what are the nature of the documents, sir?
No, documents, my lord, all the bills and the quotation, my lord. My lord, kindly see it starts from page 9 of the application. My lord, all the bills have been countersigned by the accused, my lord. Accused opposite party. Binay Ganju is all the bills that was existing at that point of time, but it was not exhibited. I have given the calculation, my lord, of the check amount, my lord, at page 4 of my application, my lord, details.
Just 1 minute.
My lord, what is the page? Page 40.
ঠিক আছে, আমি বলবো।
Yes, sir.
Yes, my lord.
Come to the cross-examination of PW2.
Yes.
Yes, my lord.
16.
Page 16, my lord, kindly takes up para 2.
Yes.
And my lord kindly takes up para 2 of their application, my lord, which is erroneously numbered as para 2, which ought to be numbered as para 3 in page 4.
Tell me, they have said they have all the documents in their custody and they'll file.
Yes, my lord, kindly allow me to read out what has been pleaded in para 2. My lord, with your lordship's permission, I am reading it.
Yes.
That the applicant states that the accused opposite party assured him that he will take delivery of such goods on credit, and further requested the complainant applicant to raise bill in favor of International INGO Kolkata sponsored by Hill Green Agriculture. Now, my lord, kindly takes up page 16 of the paper book, my lord, para 2. My lord, on being asked, my lord, the husband of the appellant categorically said, I do not know any NGO, Hill Green Agriculture.
No. Over here, you come to page 16.
Yes, my lord.
I shall file all the relevant papers, bills, etc. regarding transaction of hardware by and between us and the accused, if court orders so. Have you
Yes,
seen
my
the
lord.
sentence? It's already over.
Yes, my lord. They could have filed, my lord. Thereafter, my lord, PW3, that is the son of the appellant, also deposed. Well, at that time also, my lord.
So let him submit. Court will reassess that, sir. The order is not set aside. Judgment is not set aside. The document will go or not, that is also not decided. The trial court will only check regarding the veracity of the documents. Because the court has come to see one thing.
Yes.
There is no document to show that you have lost the checks. The checks were in their custody.
Yes,
your plea was that the checks were given in advance.
In advance as security check.
As securities. Now the court comes to a finding over here before delivering the judgment.
Page 40, my lord. Last but one paragraph. Last line. Page 40.
Yes.
Last but one line, there is no evidence on record from the side of the complainant that either on 27/3/13 or 3/7/13 any debt or liability of rupees 9,50,000 was existing.
You see over here at the end of page 14, many others also.
Yes, many others also. And
here, the court over here should have granted an opportunity to them regarding the supply, whether made or not.
Well, they had ample opportunities, my lord. They could have sought for.
Maybe could have. I am not disputing could have. I am not saying these are documents also which are correct.
Well, they have come with something, my lord. Kindly appreciate, my lord. The para 2 of their application depicts something which was altogether unknown during the entire course of trial. It was not pleaded in the complaint. It was not pleaded in the examination in chief. Para 2 of their application, my lord, which was ought to be numbered as para 3. Sorry.
But why did you, according to him, that is only thing which is important over here is he is claiming the counter signature is yours.
Yes. My lord, no. Kindly appreciate, my lord. Now they are claiming that bills were raised in the name of one Hill Green Agriculture.
No,
My
but
lord,
the
yes.
question is over here. Whomever they have supplied, the signature is yours, correct? Yes or no?
My lord, they are, that is their claim.
There's a claim. So let us you take your objection over there. Because see, one thing is that you have taken up the plea of security. In cross-examination, you have put a particular question. There was an answer to that question.
Yes, my lord. Yes, yes.
Court says, I have no document regarding any debt or liability. Now, therefore, the factual aspect of the case is that court has believed the story of the accused regarding checks being kept in advance.
Yes.
One. Two is that they have subsequently in appeal come up with documents, the veracity of which is to be checked. I'm not saying that.
But my lord, kindly in the factual backdrop, my lord, they have come with another story, my lord, which they have vehemently denied in their cross-examination. Now, that is what something I was indicating at page 16. The PW2, who is the husband of the appellant, and in his chief has said that he used to look after the entire business of the appellant. In chief, he says, on being asked that whether he knows the NGO Hill Green Agriculture, he vehemently denied, and he says that he does not know. Page 16, my lord, second para.
Who is this person? Binoy Ganju?
Binay Ganju is the accused.
This is the cross-examination of Jagannath Sharma, the husband of the appellant.
Yes.
Kindly see para 2 of page 16.
Para 2 of page
16 of the paper book. Sorry, my lords.
16 or 60?
16, my lord. It is the cross-examination of Jagannath Sharma, PW2, who is the husband of the appellant, and in his chief, he has claimed that he used to look after the entire business of the farm on behalf of his wife. Kindly see, yes.
Which paragraph?
Para 2, the very second para. I do not, may I read for your lordship, my lord? He says, I do not know any Bipin Dawa Lama Tamang. I do not know any NGO, Hill Green Agriculture Environment. And there is a specific denial of the existence of knowing this Hill Green Agriculture. And now in the application, they are saying they have come with an entire new story, which was never contended in the complaint, neither in their depositions, nor in cross-examination, not even any suggestion was given to the defense witnesses in regard to that story.
But where is Hill Green over here? Show me. Where is Hill Green over here in these tax invoices?
Yes, ma'am. All are, kindly see at the top.
Where, which one, sir?
These are the originals.
Oh, that I don't know. Where is the Hill Green over here? In the
Yes, my lord. HGA Darjeeling.
Huh?
HGA Darjeeling. International NGO Kolkata, sponsored by HGA Darjeeling. The address.
So they knew International Ingo Kolkata.
Thereafter, my lord. HGA Darjeeling, Hill Green Agriculture. And then kindly come to page 4 of the application. Takes up page 4 of the application.
Yes.
Yes, my lord. The very first para. The accused further requested the complainant to raise bill in favor of international INGO Kolkata sponsored by Hill Green Agriculture. Whereas in the cross-examination, the very fact of knowing the Hill Green Agriculture was
They
vehemently
do not
denied.
know Hill Green, but accused has said because your signature is appearing over there.
Yes.
You may not know something, but you supplied the materials which is signed.
But
So
my
tell
lord,
me one thing, the signature yours and deceptively yours. Let me say deceptively yours. To let it go, sir. I am not saying that this will be admitted in evidence, sir. I will say just that this may be required for the just decision of the case. The veracity of the document will be subject to consideration of the learned magistrate. You take your objections over there, sir. So far the veracity of the documents are concerned. Overall cross-examination will be considered at the time when the final hearing of the appeal takes place. I'm not touching that.
My lord, kindly appreciate, my lord, if these documents, my lord, were there, my lord, it were there in their possession, my lord, when the trial was developing, my lord. They could have, my lord, taken those documents or adduced those documents in evidence during the course of trial. Where
Could have, yes, you are correct. But then if that is a question which is to be that is day-to-day whole of the books, these cryptic numbers cannot be taken into account. You have got to call for whole of the memo book. Why should I tell you all what you are going to supposed to do? So these are cryptic documents. I also understand there must be continuity of the documents concerned. If a business is being run, that would be shown at the time. That would be a part of your cross-examination, sir. Cryptic memos or bills which have been raised and the continuity of the numbers of the bills. These are the books are to be produced before the trial court. That is not a job. The only thing is that there are certain signatures which are appearing. The signatures, I would say, is somewhat deceptively like the person whom you are representing. Whether these are not the signatures, whether they are incorrect, whether they are forged, that you have got to take up the issues before the court. এটা এলসিআরটা পাঠিয়ে দিতে হবে, পেপারটা এখানে থাকবে। Petitioner, a appellant has taken out an application under section 391 of the Code of Criminal Procedure, enclosing certain documents which according to the petitioner could not be produced because of the learned counsel conducting the case lacked management and administration of the documents required to OBE produced before the court concerned. According to the appellant oblique petitioner, such documents were available at the relevant end point of time and are a part of the continuity of the business is concerned. Full stop. The same is disputed by the learned advocate appearing for the accused by the private respondent who submits that the documents have been enclosed along with an application under section 391 of the Code of Criminal Procedure where the contents which have been in advance are contrary to the materials appearing in the cross-examination of the PW2 who has emphatically stated that he is the person who looked after the business of the company, business of the firm, full stop. Mr. Ganguly learned advocate, you are the state. Mr. Ganguly learned advocate appears on behalf of the state. You're not taking any side. And submits that he would advance his argument ends at the final stage of the appeal. Full stop. Next paragraph. I have considered the contentions of the learned advocate appearing for the appellant as well as that of the private respondent. And on an assessment end of the same, I find that the PW2 has specifically contended in cross-examination that he is in possession of the documents in support of the claim relating to supply of materials and was in a position if the court's orders to produce the aid before the court. That the learned advocate A did not produce the aid before the court cannot be a ground for denying proper justice in the background of the facts of the present case. Full stop. Next paragraph. In view of the aforesaid, I direct that the documents which have been enclosed along with the application under section 391 of the Code of Criminal Procedure be considered by the learned trial court relating to its veracity as well as its admissibility. Acha. The learned the learned trial court the lower court records accordingly are sent back. The learned trial court within a period of 4 weeks from the day 8 of the receipt of the lower court record, trial court record, TCR liquid trial court records would complete and conclude the examination and cross-examination in respect of the documents concerned. Full stop. So far as the merits of the documents and its applicability in the factual background of the case is concerned, the same would be appreciated by the appeal court at the time of final hearing of the appeal. Full stop. Accordingly, CRAN 1 of 2022 is allowed. Full stop. The learned trial court would, as directed above, conclude the same at the earliest, preferably within the time period as stated above, and thereafter saved the TCR along with the evidence which it has recorded and or admitted aid in evidence. Full stop. March. Achha. Please the appeal before the March release the appeal before all the available circuit bench commencing in the month of March 2025. Sir,
Much grateful.
Deeply obliged, ma'am.
Much grateful.
Grateful to your lordship.
ওটা বোধহয় এই সেকশন 5 ছিল এখনো মুছেনি এসপিএল তো হয়ে গেছে না হলে অ্যাপিলটা হবে কি হ্যাঁ ওটা খালি অর্ডারটা 34 আর সিআরএন 112 তো one disposal allowed আর কি আরো পাস ওভার আছে না নেই বিল আছে একটা বিল আছে হ্যাঁ ডাকু না কি Yes, what happened, Mr. Vishash?
My lord, I have gone to the record, my lord.
Yes.
On the date fixed for framing of charge, an application was filed on behalf of the accused, my lord, that he doesn't understand Hindi, except Bhutani language, he doesn't understand anything. And after that, the hearing is pending. Lastly, the matter was heard on. Hearing taken up for hearing on 2nd December. And after that, my lord, 3 dates are there. On 3 dates, PO was on leave. 1 day PO was on leave, another on administrative duty. 13/1/2025 is the date for order.
Regarding
that
interpreter
petition.
Which January, which date?
January 15 month, 13 month.
Monday.
Monday.
Have you got an interpreter or no? Have you got an interpreter?
No, the order has not been passed yet.
No, so far my knowledge goes, my lord, or direction.
Personally, I went there and checked that.
Instruction তাহলে চলবে না personal knowledge
I took their vehicle and went there.
Just one thing why did you take this point at a later stage?
My lord,
After 5 evidence were witnesses?
no, my lord, at the
My lord,
first,
what I understood there, he was understanding everything. After Mr. Homing stepped in, he forgot it.
no, that is
the story.
his
That is the
personal
story
knowledge,
I
my lord. That is his personal knowledge. That is his, actually, since the
You
inception.
have 5 witnesses.
Yes, my lord. We have economic evidence book charge is done, my lord. It is now framing for framing of charge. And the cross examination, it will take 2 months, 3 months maximum.
Actually, yes. Come,
Are you good?
you complete the trial,
Lord.
চলে আসুন। Petitioner has preferred the present application for bail in connection with Jalpaiguri range POR number 1/LT of 2024-2025 কি হিসেবে করছে এরা?
Your case number I have done. 240 by 2024.
Corresponding to CR case number 240 of 2024.
My lord.
240 of 2000. Learned advocate submits that petitioner is in custody since the date of his arrest, that is for a period of
279 days.
for a period of 280 days, একদিন বেশি দিন, for a period of 280 days. Yet he was not released on bail, and even after more than 9 months in custody, the charges could not be framed, so that there may be a clear picture that the petitioner within a scheduled time will get justice. Full stop. Mr. Bishwash, learned advocate appearing on behalf of the petitioner submits that on behalf of the state submits that the petitioner happens to be a Bhutanese national who was apprehended red-handed along with prohibited items under the relevant act, and the police authority and the police and the prosecution authorities have put in best of their efforts. As such, the evidence before charge has already been concluded, and it is at a belated stage. The petitioner took up a plea that he is unable to understand the court proceedings and requires a translator, for which the consideration of charges have been postponed for a considerable period of time. Full stop. According to the learned advocate for the state, the next date has been fixed on 13th January 2025 for considering the application of the petition. Application of the petitioner for passing necessary orders in respect of the 13/1/2025 for passing necessary orders in respect of the application for interpreter, which interpreter/translator, which has been filed on behalf of the petitioner. Full stop. I have considered the merits of the case, the period of detention of the accused, as also the diligent steps taken on behalf of the prosecution. Having considered that the petitioner happens to be a foreign national, and at this interregnum stage, during the consideration of charges, the prosecution has no fault. I am of the view that petitioner has failed to make out a case for being released on bail. Accordingly, CRMASB 1 of 2025 is dismissed.
Lordship, item number 33, I am for the petitioner, Your Lordship.
Petitioner, a learned advocate for the state prays for an accommodation to file the affidavit in opposition. Let the affidavit in opposition be filed by 24th of January, 2025. Let the matter be listed, then you seek for affidavit in reply.
Lordship.
Otherwise, there'll be a delay, understand?
Lordship.
List the writ petition in the next available circuit bench as per convenience on 27th of January, 2025. Learned advocate for the petitioner will be at liberty to pray for leave to file affidavit in reply when the writ petition appears on the next date.
Lordship. My job.
একটু মামলা করবে বলে মনে হচ্ছে না, একটু মামলা করবে বলে মনে হচ্ছে ঘরের যে অবস্থা। ক্যাটেগরি ফাইলটা দিন, তুমি নটফুটে করে লাভ নেই, লিস্টটা বড় হয়ে যাবে, বুঝতে পারছো না? You are appearing in this matter? Your affidavit in opposition is ready. State. Vikramaditya Ghosh Pritam Das appeared for the state on 13 January 2023. Have you filed your opposition till date? Or have you engaged a counsel? The affidavit in opposition file হয়ে গেছে. On behalf of the respondent number 2 and 3, government service, ADM এলাকা করে দিয়েছে. Very good. আচ্ছা, none appears for the petitioner. Dismissal revolt করে দেবো নাকি? 23-এর পরেই আসছে, মেনশন করেছিল মামলা, কে করেছিল? প্রথমবার এসছে, তাহলে ঠিক আছে, নেক্সট সার্কিট করে দিই। None appears for the petitioner. State is also not, should I record appearance for the state? Who will appear? State is also not represented. Mr. Shahal and an AGP would ensure that the state is represented on the next date. List the writ petition in the next available circuit bench. For the state.
I am for the Red Cross Society.
Petitioner. Mr.
Kundu is there, my lord. Devojit Kundu.
Where is he? কি আছে মামলা দেখি, কেউ অ্যাপিয়ার করে না, ফালতু পড়ে আছে, 22 সালে মামলা।
It's not maintainable, Lordship. If Lordship kindly have a look in page number 39 onwards in his writ petition, Lordship.
Where is he? He was appearing in the morning.
Yes.
কি চেয়েছে?
Rejoining the service, Lordship.
Rejoining?
Yes, Lordship. Actually, she is the Rogi Sahayika helper.
Or it in the nature of manner commanding the responsibility to rejoin the petitioner to the service as Rogi Sahayika.
And Red Cross is not
He's
a.
coming, my lord.
What a Red Cross institution in now. The writ petition is not correct.
My lord, the main allegation is against the Red Cross Society, which is a non-profitable organization, my lord. And it does this entire claim, my lord, of the petitioner or the grievances does not come under the ambit of section Article 12 of the
Indian Constitution, madam.
Yeah, interesting. Eh.
Yeah, my lord, he is coming back.
আর পিটিশনই মেনটেনেবল না তো।
Yeah, mockel যোগাযোগ রাখেনি 2022 last it appeared.
Yes, Lordship.
By civil suit they have got to recover the dues we any, nothing more than that.
She is claiming reappointment. I mean,
Also arrears she is claiming.
yes, my lord.
রেড ক্রসের পুরো
আমি তো রেড করব।
হ্যাঁ অ্যাকচুয়ালি লর্ডশিপ শি ইজ নট দ্য ডাইরেক্টলি গভর্নমেন্ট এনি স্টেট অ্যাপয়েন্টেড স্টাফ
But
and
maybe,
red cross is a non
no, that is something different. But if Ministry of Health has something to do with them, then they will come within the ambit. If any way or the other they seek any permission from the Ministry of Health, because they are doing the services in the health sector. So as such cannot be thrown away. But I don't think anybody is interested.
Lordship, my senior is busy with another matter in court number 4. Kindly
Don't put
pass.
this matter, I am dismissing it for default.
39টা দেখতে পরিষ্কার বলছি ইন্টেনশনালি এন্ড মোটিভেটিভ কাজে আসতো।
My lord, please, my lord comes to page 39.
Hey, you have not used opposition. Why are you?
No, my lord, we have already filed the opposition. They were to file the reply, but they didn't.
Where is the opposition, sir? In the file, it's not there.
My lord,
File to go to. I won't file.
This would be
Zero अच्छे नहीं है फिर।
if my lord finds that the opposition was filed on 30th of
They have filed their reply.
no, my lord.
You know, an accommodation has been paid for on behalf of the petitioner. Learned advocate 8 for the respondent number 8 files affidavit in opposition. Let the same be kept with the record. Affidavit in reply, if any, be filed within a fortnight from date. List the writ petition before the next available circuit bench as per convenience.
My lord.
Thirty-six, I am for the petitioner, my lord. My lord,
My, 2 and 3, my lord. 2 and 3, my lord. Election commission, my lord.
Out of the view that there is no scope of revision. Exchange of affidavit is taken place.
No, my lord, seek extension to file an affidavit, my lord.
I can't, sir, you should have gone in appeal because the coordinate bench, when it passes an order, we have got to follow that order.
there is a direction to pay the amount 27,000,
That I am not, you are submitting on your own tune. There is a direction to file affidavit in opposition and affidavit in reply. I don't find in the records anything more.
But I seek extension to file the affidavit.
Are Baba, 22 November order.
Sorry, missed out on that. There are 2 matters for 2022.
State seeks accommodation to file affidavit in opposition. Let the affidavit in opposition be filed within a period of 4 weeks from date. Affidavit in reply, if any, be filed 2 weeks thereafter. List writ petition in the available circuit bench in the month of March 2025 as per convenience.
Grateful.
এই 2 পাতা করে লিস্ট 5 পাতা করে লিস্ট কেউ তো মামলা করছে না এসা এই তো নট পেস করছে কথা হচ্ছে you are appearing Mr.
Lordship.
for the state they are not placing the matter.
Yes.
Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner do not intend to proceed with the revision with the writ petition. Learned advocate 8 for the state as well as the respondent number.
Private respondents.
All
private respondents.
On the private respondents are present in view of the submissions advanced by the petitioner. the writ petition being WPA 2102 of 2021. হবে কি করে? Restore করতে হবে তো। It's already dismissed for default.
Writ petition is already dismissed. This restoration application has, they are not pressing the restoration application, I think. Can one should be dismissed?
এটা করে দাও, ওটা ওইটা না, আচ্ছা লাস্টে the application being CAN 1 of 2024 accordingly is dismissed as not placed, আর ওটা writ petition না, ওটা করে দেবে। Proceed with the application being CAN 1 of 2024. আর ওটা accordingly CAN 1 of 2000 ওইটা is dismissed. হ্যাঁ, dismissed for default হয়েই আছে। So next.
I beg to appeal for the state lordship in this matter. এই পাশে চলে যাবো।
I am for the petitioner.
Yes.
It's a matter, my lord.
Wait. Affidavit of opposition?
No, lordship, we don't want to file any affidavit in opposition. Lordship, kindly have a look into the prayer B, lordship.
It is.
Prayer B of the writ petition, page 18, lordship.
Not to register any further case which.
হয় এটা নাই। Responsibility to fulfill act in accordance and not to reach any further.
Entire matter is private dispute, lordship, and this is his prayer.
How can you prevent an organization from registering?
My
Siliguri Punjab National Bank, Gurdwara Road, Shantanu Sagar.
May I submit one thing?
Yes.
Earlier occasion, my lord, I filed a criminal revisional appeals for coercing of proceeding. My lord, kindly see the order, my lord, lordship. That criminal proceeding, my lord, dispose of with a direction to the investigation authority to submit a charge sheet. After proper investigation, my lord. And my lord.
That is separate issue, lordship.
No.
Yes.
Police case. So, my lord, nothing remains in the writ petition, my lord. Kindly dispose of.
ঠিক আছে।
চলে এসো। Petitioner has earlier preferred a revisional application.
My lord, on indulgence, my lord, as per the directions of the court, we have the affidavit in opposition.
Want to file it? File it.
We have.
Affidavit opposition filed by the respondent number 6.
Respondent number 6, the bank.
Respondent number 6, be kept with the record. Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner. Hands over a server copy of the order passed in CRR 236 of 2022, wherein it was directed, wherein certain directions were passed by this court. Full stop. The present writ petition, according to the petitioner, has subsequently become infructuous on merits, as the revisional application has taken care of the situation for which the petitioner at the relevant point of time preferred the instant writ petition. Full stop. Learned advocate 8 for the state is present and submit 8 that state is not interested to file the affidavit in opposition. In view of the submissions advanced on behalf of the petitioner and the changed circumstances pursuant to the order passed in CRR 236 of 2022, I am of the view that no further order is required to be passed in the present writ petition. Accordingly, WPA 2823 of 2022 is disposed of. কি করেছে 39 দেখি কবে লাস্ট উঠেছে? এগুলো আসছে এমনি ঘুরছে নাকি?
Already become infructuous because L1 bidder is almost obsessive work.
হ্যাঁ
Work of construction, tenement. There is no stay order, he was permitted to carry on with the work. So probably he will
no more interested.
not, no one. Response number 8 was a successful bidder.
You are also not filing opposition.
No.
I am dismissing it for default type now. Acha, none appears for the petitioner. Mr. Borman represents the state. In view of the petitioner not pursuing the writ petition, WPA 2928 of 2022 is dismissed for default. চলো এ না কমালে কালকে আবার আসবে।
I appear for the petitioner, madam. May I file the affidavit of service? There was a direction, no, madam. There was a direction to add. I've challenged, not challenged, my lord. I had applied for the post of Asha Kurmi, where my lord subsequently during the course of hearing, it transpired that another person has been given appointment. So I was directed to make her a party. I've made that, served a copy. And a supplementary affidavit was filed because I was called for a hearing by the subdivisional officer who did not give me a hearing. Be that as it may, my lord, I think subject to correction by your lordship, my lord, this writ petition can be disposed of because I have, my lord, prayed. I had made a representation seeking certain answers. Some of them were answered and some of them were not. So my representation, my lord, is at page 15. And the queries are at page 16, my lord. Kindly see.
Page
16, 16. Those, my lord, are the queries. And my lord, there was a reply at page 18 to my representation, my lord, but lordship will kindly find.
Last three queries have been answered.
Yes.
Those have been provided to the petitioner. Only the first query, this was final result. This was
Guidelines and rules, notification.
These are provided.
These are provided, my lord. Fourth, anyone has been appointed.
That's also provided.
This result is informed, never.
No. I don't know what, I'm sorry, my lord, as per the rules, I'm not able to assist your lordship, but usually, my lord, what I have seen is that these are not usually published. So somebody approaches the honorable court, if feels fit, my lord, directs, because my lord, that then transparency comes, my lord, because I have appeared for an examination, I want to know my answers.
Result was published in the notice board itself.
But breakup was not given. I want the marks, my lord.
Now after
Final
such a long
merit result.
Huh?
He seeks the final result of the.
Yeah.
That was the.
Including breakup of marks.
Can be given.
That can, my lord, subject to correction, that can be given, my lord. Marks.
How can it be given now after 3-4 years?
The result was published in the notice board. Successful candidates.
Very good. That is there, but now you cannot give that.
Now it is impossible because already someone is already in.
No, one is engaged.
Yes.
There is a different aspect
Yes.
only. Even if she wants to know the marks, that is also not possible because of the fact the time has passed. This is an examination of the year 2022.
June 2022, my lord, I
Two
made,
thousand twenty-two, May was the publication of the engagement.
and my lord, I made the application sometimes in November 2022. Before that also, there was a letter, my lord, on 23rd of May 2022.
Later, they only.
The marks, my lord, will be there in the records. At page 14, my lord, was also my representation, my lord.
Difficult to find out.
At this stage,
At this stage, it is difficult because only the successful candidates have been invited.
affidavit service filed on behalf of the petitioner be kept with the record. I have considered the prayers advanced in the writ petition along with the contentions advanced by the learned advocate appearing for the petitioner who refers to a communication.
At page 18, my lord.
Communication.
My representation, my lord, page 15.
Addressed to the authorities wherein certain queries are appearing. Learned advocate submits that part of the queries were answered, but part of the queries remained unanswered. Petitioner presently is interested in respect of the query of the first query relating to the result, including the breakup. Having considered that the final result was published in the year May 2022, and there was no interim order in respect of the prayers sought for in the present writ petition. At this belated stage, it would not be possible to the state to provide results. In view of the aforesaid, sorry sir, can't do anything. In view of the aforesaid, I find no scope to interfere with the prayers advanced in the writ petition. Accordingly, WPA 3284 of 2022 is dismissed. So.
Lordship, I am for the petition, Lordship.
Yes.
Lordship, I am praying, Lordship, when you take up the, shift the matter in the next circuit bench, Lordship. Because it's a hearing matter, Lordship, personally present is required, Lordship.
Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner prays for an accommodation. None appears on behalf of the state. List the writ petition before the next available circuit bench. Next.
Much obliged.
Hey, 42.
42.
Item number 42, I am for the petitioner, my lord. May I be allowed to appear before Lordship virtually, my lord?
Yes, please.
My writ application challenge. Item number 42, my lord. Writ petition number 2153 or 2023.
That is 48, sir.
I extend my unconditional apology, my lord. My mistake, my lord. I extend my unconditional apology.
Yes. My lord, I am for the writ petitioner. My lord, the state has filed its opposition, my lord. We are filing our reply today. And copy has already been served, my lord, long back to the state respondent. Yes, yes. Copy.
So where is Mr. Burman?
He was present in court few minutes ago. My lord, the matter is very serious, my lord. This is a custodial death matter. My lord,
Crazy. Ready?
We have to file the reply today.
we have filed.
You have received that also.
Yes.
Then
Ready in this case.
Ready?
Not ready. Wait for me.
No, no,
Then
next
no-
cycle na কাস্টডিয়াল কালকে make yourself ready.
But reply served to them, my lord, on 4th of April 2024.
It was DNA that is the problem. Now, AGP and only one is.
Key councils have been changed.
Yes, because becoming of us has created difference.
No, you have received it, sir.
I have received now DNA that in place of become distribution. Only one
Sir,
is-
what you do one thing, you give a set of copies.
No, I have the copy. I will.
All the copies.
Only one copy.
Only one copy, my lord, reply. Short reply I have served.
So you, who will be doing the matter? You or somebody else?
I will talk with.
তো AGP আছে তো।
Precise also in.
আছে তো AGP, আছে?
We have to.
Sir, I will not leave this matter. Ask. If you require, you have an officer for your assistance.
We also filed our affidavit. We call them.
Whatever it is, sir. Charge sheet submitted or no case registered?
No case registered, my lord.
Huh?
UD case has been started, one UD case.
Postmortem report is there.
Postmortem report says poisoning. Unknown poison
Report is
substance
also
found.
there as
You-
per the custodial, the formalities has also been done.
But inquest says frothing from the mouth. And my lord, after this writ petition was filed, my lord, within a span of 3 days, scathing observations was given by this honorable court. Within a period of 3 days, my lord, the RFSL report comes, which says no poison has been found. In their opposition, my lord, they says that some pills he had consumed in the correctional home. But my lord, the RFSL report does not say anything about the pills. There are gross contradictions in their stand, my lord. The state respondents are changing their stance from one time to another.
So till date, no case has been registered.
No.
খুব বাজে হচ্ছে কলকাতায় একটা ধরেছি এক্সাইজ কে অ্যারেস্ট করিয়ে ছেড়েছি এক্সাইজ অফিসারদের
My lord, 22-year-old boy, my lord, has been.
How was he taken to custody?
My lord, he was convicted in a case. 22-year-old boy, he was serving sentence. My lord, before we could file the appeal in the Honorable High Court, my lord, this incident happened.
That means in jail officials are involved.
Yes.
Not regular
No,
law and
no.
order police authority.
No, no.
জেলটার একটা জায়গা হয়ে যায় ঠিক আছে where was he in which jail was he?
My lord, Jalpaiguri correction.
Have you dealt with who were the officers at the relevant point of time when the person died? That is dealt with. ঠিক আছে আমি
Case taken by the,
Huh?
it has also been dealt with in our affidavit.
Very good. এটাকে দিয়ে কবে tomorrow or day
yeah.
after? ঠিক আছে নয় না বেশি মামলা দেবে না আমি একটা করে ফিক্স করছি সেগুলো শেষ করে দিয়ে যাবো হ্যাঁ এটা বাড়িতে পাঠিয়ে দেবে হ্যাঁ লিস্ট দ্য রিট পিটিশন on 9th of January 9th of January 2020 A5 নয় লিস্ট একদম ছোট্ট লিস্ট করবেন যেগুলো ধরবো সেগুলো শেষ করে দিয়ে চলে যাবো
I'm grateful. আমার তো বিকাশেতে,
হ্যাঁ
তোদেরও দিও।
another same here.
In item number 43 and for the keyboard, matter is ready for hearing. Can you see the next circular?
I'm ready, one.
In earlier one occasion, petitioner argued 2 days before the coordinate bench. আরে সেটাই তো
Here there is no more
843,
consideration.
2024
I say one thing, madam. I have a tea garden. They total scheme for subsidy. I applied for that. My claim was rejected for on some non-submission documents. I came before the Honorable High Court. They said time was expired. So because says no, if the application made in the right time, it should be considered. They consider it. Then Deputy Chairman remitted back to the some concerned officer, although it is not the order of the court. He rejected our claim on some points. I give the reply. Then this is common, they have not communicated me anything.
They have not communicated anything. And what is your stand?
Lordship's sanction.
Huh?
Sanction, your lordship. T-board subsidy is concerned. If they, during the period of the scheme. if
That is covered by the Supreme Court judgment. And this is the earlier judgment Justice Sarkar has pointed out. They say now they have said on some certain points, I have done, suppose I have into some old machineries. So you should not, there are many points. I have given the reply or with clarification. Only that should be considered. Can you come to? Can you page 216?
So they are wanting consideration to do.
This case is not there.
Huh?
Yes.
Once the scheme is lapsed, your lordship. Now subsequent new scheme is.
Now you communicate to them.
Already communicated.
Where is
No.
The lordship, can you fix it tomorrow?
not today, come
Tomorrow,
tomorrow.
not today.
Can
Not
you,
today.
I'll be from Calcutta, I'll do it. No problem, I'll do it.
Only that much he is wanting, communicated to them officially.
Well, now, what he's saying, sorry, that point has already dealt with because the Supreme Court says, if I apply in the right time and even the expiry of the scheme, my right will not go. But this is the point. Now they have rejected on many points. Suppose I have a old machineries, they say I am not some all points. I have given the reply with clarification. That has been disposed of. Yes, ma'am. Tomorrow will continue.
Not
Kindly excuse me, I'll be today going back.
India আছে তো।
My lord, I'm the petitioner in person in 1085 of 2023, my lord.
In item number 46, I am petition person.
My lord, I'm for the respondent, Siliguri Bar Association in all three cases. My lord, the conducting lawyer of the Siliguri Bar Association is engaged for his examination of his daughter, my lord. So I'm seeking for 2 days accommodation, my lord.
My lord, this is happening from
My lord,
eternity,
it
your
fixed
lordship.
on Thursday.
But this case was filed in April 2023. All affidavits are exchanged. There are innumerable hearings and orders of Honorable High Court.
একটা প্রথমটা দিন।
1085, if your lordship takes, I can take your lordship through it in a
So I'll just check up what is the position.
Yes, my lord. If I may be allowed to assist, your lordship.
Just read. You have nothing to do with him.
Oh, this is connected matter.
Are you fighting against both or no? Your fight is like him against the bar association.
Absolutely. There are three petitions, my lord, analogous. In one, I am the petitioner in person. Another, he is the petitioner in person, and another, he is the petitioner in person.
All of you are fighting against the bar association.
Yes. We are trying to get our rights back, rather. It would be.
We are the members of Bar Association. We are trying to get our rights back.
So, for example, my lord, I am a member for the last 15 to 16 years. He is a member for last 43 years, my lord. And without giving any notice based upon an unconstitutional provision, my lord, suddenly our membership was seized. The provision is in page number 23 and 24 of the petition, my lord. It's 1085.
So, but when are you coming? You are representing whom? Respondent number?
3, my lord, Siliguri Bar Association.
Who is representing Siliguri Bar Association?
Mr. Roger Das, advocate.
If I may, my lord, on the last occasion, Mr. Roger Das sought adjournment on behalf of Mr. Probal Mukherjee, my lord. Today, Roger Das is not present. Some or the other way, this case gets on getting adjourned, my lord.
Kindly give a 2 days of petition. I'm told.
2 days accommodation means next circuit.
If this case may be disposed of, my lord, any day this circuit would be more than grateful when this pertains to the violation of fundamental rights of practicing advocates, my lord. And there were suggestions and requests by the honorable court for an amicable arrangement, where this petition should be, this provision should be done away with. But still, my lord, such is the adamancy that not a single meeting was successful, people not coming to the meeting also. And that is also recorded in the last order, your lordship.
Who will be the conducting advocate?
Roger Das,
No other advocate I will not allow then.
as well as Prabal Mukherjee.
So now this is the confusion, my lord.
Ask Probal Mukherjee to join virtually. Keeping it tomorrow.
As your lordship pleases.
For the petitioner lordship, I'm led by Mr. Satyajit Sinha Roy.
Yes, my lord. For the private respondent. I am appearing for the petitioner, my lord. This is a fact, my lord. Yes, this writ petition pertaining to the work order issued after the bid validity period, my lord. The main challenge in the petition is that, my lord, the 15 July 22, the work order was issued. Initially, the writ petition is at hearing stage, my lord. The state has not filed their affidavit in opposition till date.
We have filed.
No, state has not been filed, my lord. It has.
I have a copy of the affidavit composition with me, sir.
You are
Then, my lord-
respondent number 3.
Yes, my lord, status.
I am for the first one of 4 to 6. Yes, my lord. Then let there be a redaction for filing the affidavit in reply, and the copy of the same be served upon the petitioner's advocate appearing in the circuit bench, my lord.
Very good. Mr. Rahman, you are representing whom?
I am representing the state respondent.
State means whom?
My lord, clarify.
All the state respondents. Mr. Rahman is asking for all the state respondents.
My lord, the respondent number 1, respondent number 2, respondent number 3, 1, 2, 3.
You have 4, 5, 6.
4, 5, 6.
Have you filed your opposition?
Yes, lord. I have filed reply. They have filed the reply also.
All right.
They have also filed their opposition.
So you have used reply against their opposition?
No.
Yes, against the state affidavit of opposition, I have filed the reply.
No, you will, but against the private respondents?
I have already already been served upon the private respondent.
Huh?
He has filed. He has filed his reply, lordship. Petitioner has filed reply to my affidavit.
করে এরা বাড়িতে দেখে দেয় নাকি? এই তো ছিঁড়ে যাবে, এত বড় বড় ব্রিফ হয়ে যাচ্ছে, কাজ করবে না কেউ।
It's a voluminous document, lordship.
শুনুন তো একটু, আসুন তো। অ্যাপ্লিকেশন করছি যা করছে। এটা
There is so many applications are there.
এটা can use this can.
Now, my lord, it is the petition. The writ petition is required to be heard at length, my lord. So,
এটা অর্গানাইজ করে রাখবেন, আমি পাবো কি করে? এটা এভিডেভিট সার্ভিস। এটা হচ্ছে রেসপন্ডেন্ট নাম্বার 4 to 6।
সব আছে।
এইটা হ্যাঁ,
Well, that's a copy of the opposition number. That's it.
I think এভিডেভিট ইন অপোজিশন ওইটা ক্যান এর তাহলে can.
my lord, I will not go with the interlocutory applications. I will be on the hearing
Very
of
good, but so far as the affidavit in opposition of the respondent number 4 to 6 is concerned, have you used your reply?
Yes, I have already used my reply.
Where
my
is
lord.
that in the record?
Then I am to come there, my lord. I can come tomorrow
Have
and
been served.
it has
No,
been served.
it's a,
Huh?
I
I
can
have been
come.
served, Lordship. I
Lord,
don't
my
know whether it is in the file of the court or Lordship,
What I
but I have
find
been
from here is that they have filed their affidavit in opposition, both the respondent number 3 and 4 to 6. Opposition is there,
Lordship.
but your
Yes.
reply is not over here.
Okay, my lord. Let me check, my lord. I have filed. Perhaps, my lord. I shall check the file, my lord. The
We
lead
have not
granted.
copy of the reply.
They have also not no, they are against 4 to 6.
No, no.
Reply is.
4 to 6 reply, Mr. Sharupal. I have given Mr. Sharupal the copy of the.
But
reply.
then that also you got to give it to the state also. Anyway, petitioner.
My lord, can it be taken up tomorrow, my lord?
So when are you going to file reply?
My lord, I will file.
Your lover. Yes.
My lord, can this matter be taken up tomorrow, my lord? I will file the reply and all by tomorrow itself. Their affidavit in opposition and all.
Affidavit in reply, if you file, you've got to give it to the state concerned also.
Yes, I shall give it. I will be appearing before your lordship.
And you can come. I can keep the matter, but will the state do the matter then? You should have prepared yourself earlier.
Lordship.
They also require time. So many matters they are doing.
My lord, kindly.
Next circuit.
Kindly keep this matter tomorrow, my lord. I will come tomorrow and assist
you can come tomorrow. Court can't prevent a citizen from coming in an area. Huh? But effective work will not be done.
Lordship, that is true.
Affidavit in records reflect that affidavit in opposition has been filed by the respondent number 3 as well as the respondent numbers 4 to 6. Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner submits that so far as affidavit in reply of respondent numbers 4 to 6 is concerned, the same has been filed. However, records do not reflect the same. Petitioner prays for an accommodation to file affidavit in reply in respect of the affidavit in opposition filed by the respondent number 3. Let the same be filed in course of the week. Copy of the same be handed over to Mr. Rahman, learned advocate appearing on behalf of the state. List the writ petition on the date of commencement of the next available circuit bench as per convenience.
Grateful.
On item now 48, may I be allowed to appear before your lordship virtually, my lord?
Thank you, Allah. Who is the other side? You don't have an other side?
Yes, ma'am. They are not appearing, but they have appeared till last date, my lord. The matter was taken up lastly on the 9th of April 2024, my lord. When they have sought time to file that affidavit in opposition, but till date they have not filed. A very short matter, my lord. My application under section 14 of the Surface Act was rejected by the district magistrate.
Hello, district magistrate.
I'm going to.
If your lordship kindly comes to.
No, I cannot, Mr. Borman, you haven't got the brief.
Lordship, I've just.
Let's go through that, come tomorrow. Let him go through once through the brief. He's a new counsel of the state.
My
Tomorrow
lord.
I'm keeping the matter, not today only.
My lord, my lord.
Yeah, what are the exceptional circumstances? Section 14 read to make an
Probably there is an order of.
Huh?
Probably at the time of passing of the order, there was an order stay.
My lord, there was an order of Honorable Apex Court of the moratorium that was vacated, and the earlier order merged with the subsequent order. The observation of the DM. Yes, ma'am. The observation of the.
Let him go through that. I will argue liberty to file afresh. DM will do that.
My lord, DM has already granted me liberty to initiate the service proceeding afresh. So, my lord, I cannot initiate service proceeding afresh.
No. You go through that. I will ask the DM to setting aside that order. I'll ask the DM. দিতে হবে তো কিছু করার নেই Next, Tapu.
Much obliged.
Where had you been this? In Circuit,
I have
first
already
time I am
filed
seeing
the
you? After
report
4
is already
days?
filed.
Huh? Circuit is coming towards the end, you are available now? Oh, abroad?
All religious places. All religious places.
In one go. No, I have already filed my report. I have sent copy to you also. No.
I mean, the electricity
Report was
has
filed on
filed its
6th
report
of
as directed
December.
for the state. Where is the report? Let me see, Mr.
Well, it was filed on 6th of December 2020.
23.
3.
The state has not, Justice Onidozai has recorded.
Well,
Order dated 12th of April 2024 records. Listen. Mr. Mishra Learned Counsel appears for the petitioner. He submits that the electricity distribution company has filed its report as directed by this court previously. However, the state has not. In view of in view of the above, time to file a report by the state respondent still stands extended till May 14, 2024.
My lord, I believe there's an error in the because the report has already been filed way back and it was filed on behalf of the respondent. Yes, that is the state. No, there's no direction upon the police. There's no direction upon the police to file a report.
No, why are you merging yourself with the electricity distribution
Well,
company?
this is the Directorate of Electricity comes under the state.
You are taking responsibility.
No, the Directorate of Electricity comes under the state. The Directorate comes under the state.
UD case করেছে?
UD case.
So where is that? That report you have got to give to.
But the UD case, it's already annexed to my report.
আরে কোথায় রিপোর্ট আমার কাছে নেই?
Report file.
Sir, over here, I'm telling you what is there is a inquiry report of the DE electrical, I believe, member technical. This report are you speaking of?
No, my lord.
That is what I'm saying.
No, this is the one I'm speaking.
And then একটা আছে এইটা আছে.
Respondent number 1.
Yes. This you have received?
Yes.
Then you.
No, there's no direction.
No, respondent number 1 is who?
Directorate of Electricity. Principal answering respondent. Chief Electricity Inspector, Directorate of Electricity.
Then one thing you do.
Mala directs to file a report from the police authority. I can do that.
If you have recorded any unnatural death case or any police case.
Yes, my lord. That is already annexed to my report. My lord takes up page number 6.
See, this is very shady matter.
This was the complaint that was.
That is a complaint, sir. Then this must be worked upon.
Yes, my lord. It was written. It is written below there.
তাহলে ইনকোয়েস্ট রিপোর্টটাও তো দেখতে চাইবে কি হয়েছে না হয়েছে। চলে আসুন। Have you made police a party? Earlier order dated 12/4/2024 reflects that state should submit a report within a specified time. However, Mr. Rahman, learned advocate appearing for the state submits that a report was submitted. The said report, as I find in the form of affidavit, was on behalf of the
respondent number 1.
Respondent number 1, the Directorate of Electricity. Full stop. The petitioners anxiety is relating to the steps taken by the police authorities. Accordingly, if any UD case has been, unnatural death case has been registered, or any police case has been registered by the police authorities, state would submit a report enclosing all the documents along with the said report.
I already have it in my.
Where?
I have it, the report I have, not in the form of an affidavit of the police.
I'm not requiring, but then report, inquest
Then
report,
I'll place it in the form of an affidavit.
inquest report is there.
Yes, yes, final report is also there. Investigation.
174, 176.
No, it takes. গোটাটা দিয়ে দিন।
তো ওটা দিয়ে দিলেই তো হয়ে যেত কাজ, আর এতে অর্ডার হলে কি?
আপনার কাছে একটা কপি আছে তো?
আরে ভালো কপি দেওয়া যাবে না?
মানে,
ওরা কোথায় যাবে এরপর? কিছু পাবে না তো।
yes, ma'am.
174 a fresh copy, because the middle part has become almost hazy.
Well, this is the.
This is what you have, nothing more than this.
Well, this is what I have. Well, direct fresh one I can.
না fresh আর কি দেবে? I'll let you go through the report, Mr. Mishra, and if you want to use an exception because there was a liberty.
Yes.
It's better you give it to me tomorrow. I'm
Yes.
making it not today. Give a copy to him.
Lordship.
Just remind me you have already given. I'm not
Yes.
passing any order. Chair, okay,
না, এটা দিতে হবে।
50, my lord, Miss Suman Senevi is appearing for Kuchbehar municipality, my lord. She is addressing court number 3, my lord. Prime court short pass over.
Not today, not today, not today. Come tomorrow.
There was a direction for filing exhibit in opposition.
হবে।
The matter was taken up for.
Tomorrow it is there in the list. It will be there. I'm not making it next circuit. Tomorrow.
51.
My lord, 51 for petition, my lord.
Petitioner, same prayer. Next available circuit. You are petitioner. Go to the next circuit. Petitioner prays for an accommodation. None appears for the respondents. Release the read petition before the next available circuit bench next. চলো শুধু কাজ করবে না হয়ে গেছে। গোয়া তিনটে কাজ করে এখানে জলপাইগুড়িতে। আমাদেরই কপাল 7টা পর্যন্ত কাজ করতে হবে কলকাতা। এই দেখি ফাইলটা দেখি।
My lord,
In the month of March, lot of coordinate banks are directed.
My lord,
Evidence
52 by.
To all the respondents.
হ্যাঁ
Till date, no affidavit is opposition is submitted
by whom?
by any of the.
Respondent, neither state nor the
Not.
Only respondent file is directed to file the affidavit. Only
the state will not file. I'll record. No, the order no. You will not use any affidavit. I don't know the merits of the matter. I'm asking you, sir. When are you going to file?
My lord, I have no instruction, my lord. My senior. My lord.
ভালো কথা। এইখানে ম্যাটার গুলো দিয়ে ওই ঘরে বসে থাকলে হবে? কোর্ট নাম্বার 1 চলছে এখনো?
No, my lord, court number 3, my lord.
That's better.
Court number 3. My lord.
As a matter of last chance, the respondents are granted opportunity to file their affidavit in opposition by by 17th of January 2025. Acha, list the writ petition on the reopening of the next available circuit bench when the petitioner will address the court for using any affidavit of reply. Last chance, we will go. Anybody appearing 53? Yes, sir.
Your Lordship.
Yes.
Lordship, in this matter, we are supposed to file affidavit in reply. If it is getting affirmed, we will file in due course of the day.
All right.
Lordship, there is an
Petitioner submit, where is the other side?
Lordship.
Petitioner,
Lordship, there is an interim order which expired on 24th of December. So thereafter, since there was
next circuit you pay. Petitioner submits that the affidavit in reply is prepared. However, the same is awaiting for affirmation. None appears for the none appears for the respondents. Petitioner prays for extension of the interim order. Let all the prayers be considered heard before be considered by the next available circuit bench. Chalo, next.
Lordship, I'm for the petitioner in this matter.
Yes.
Lordship, it's a second round of a litigation. Lordship, there was a direction to dispose of my representation, and thereafter they passed a reason order. And right now, Lordship, we are challenging their reason order. The issue is regarding only with the work order, the work completion certificate. What the respondent are saying that the work completion certificate, which has been issued by the respondent number 6, has not signed by them. So thereafter, the Honorable Court has directed them to file a report on affidavit, and after that, we have already filed the exception also there, Lordship. Lordship, if your Lordship will kindly see their report.
Where is the exception? When have you filed?
Yes, I
Lordship,
have
we have filed.
Exception.
Only the relevant para is 7, Lordship, the last paragraph, where the respondents in their report, the respondent number 6, he said that he has assumed the service on 2nd of September 2022. If your Lordship will kindly see my the read, where I have duly annexed his own communication, which has been issued by the respondent itself, where he has already stated in page, Lordship.
Yes, madam, ready. What is your problem? Yes.
That report submitted by the forest department. The forest department is saying they do not have any record of this work completion certificate. And this is a false fabricated purposely and with a motive of whatever this fake report has been given in this writ petition matter. The ranger cannot give a work completion certificate. It is the only DFO who can give a work completion certificate. That is what has been stated in this report matter. Further, my lord, there is a work measurement notebook also which is kept in the forest department. The work measurement notebooks photocopies have also been annexed in this report, my lord, where the earlier ranger had also manipulated and the work work measurement notebook and those the photocopy of the same.
Have you taken steps against the ranger?
They have the DFO has taken against the ranger to his higher authorities.
Then
That he has done, man.
Then no steps have been taken.
So first, I do not know, my lord, whether, but he has given a complaint against the ranger, my lord, to his higher authorities.
Where is that complaint?
He has not annexed over here.
So what are you? How am I going to come?
Still, what step he has taken, my lord? He said I have lodged a complaint against him to my higher authorities, but I cannot take any action against him.
So but the higher where is that complaint that he has informed the higher authorities?
My lord, then I will submit the same, but he has submitted that much knowledge I have, my lord. He has told me that.
The criminal misconduct to PC Act case of it. When, how much time you require? Which range? Tomorrow can you bring? Tomorrow can you bring?
Yes, Lordship.
Tomorrow?
Lordship.
Tomorrow.
Lordship, Lordship.
Produce all the records.
Yes, Lordship. Grateful.
Grateful. I'm grateful.
আচ্ছা এটা তো লিখতে হবে নাকি এটা কালকে নেবো you keep this tomorrow you please submit this হ্যাঁ
I'm grateful.
For the petitioner.
yes please ma'am.
Lordship,
For the
on the
state.
last two occasion, peremptory opportunity was given to the NBSTC to file affidavit in opposition, but yet not filed. Lordship, it
Who is there?
extended to 14th of November.
NBSCC who is appearing
Ghosh is appearing.
where is he yes filed not to why is it ready I am over here how much is your involvement in the chamber affidavit in opposition papers are there up to which entered the computer this is going on come tomorrow with the ready নাহলে cost দিয়ে দেবো কালকে yes such these are defunct organization NBSTC how many buses operate
Oh, it's already not many. A lot of buses have been taken off road. of late.
come tomorrow I'm keeping this matter next এই তো এসে গেছে তো yes Mr. Ghosh where is your affidavit
Punctured wheels of the transport process.
তো way
I apologize, Lord.
how many buses you are running
At the outset, I said punctured wheels. 2 weeks more, that kind. 2 weeks more, Millard. There's a tussle going on between the transport department and the corporation. Who will take the responsibility of this? We have no such.
দিন তো 2 সপ্তাহ চাইছে
Two.
as a matter of last chance করে দিন
Last one. 2.
আগে কত নম্বরটা ওইটা 55 তো হ্যাঁ as a আচ্ছা learned advocate appearing for the petitioner takes an exception to the manner in which NBSTC has been delaying filing the affidavit in opposition. Mr. Ghosh appearing for the NBSTC prays for another accommodation to file affidavit in opposition. Let such affidavit in as a matter of last chance. Let the affidavit in opposition be filed by how much time?
But 2 weeks.
By 2 weeks.
Probably state also has to file their
By-
affidavit. Is the policy issue involved?
By 2 weeks. Affidavit in reply if any 10 days. 10 days thereafter. List the read petition after exchange of affidavits in the available circuit bench. কত ডেট হচ্ছে বলুন তো 2 weeks আর 1.5 week 3.5 সপ্তাহ in the available circuit bench in the last week of February 2025.
Lordship, on behalf of the advocate on record, I'm praying for next circuit.
এই তো এটা ভালো প্রেয়ার তো
No, there has been a bereavement in this family.
with such seriousness you are making the prayer. I thought that you will be starting the matter.
I'm praying for not play.
Not to do অনেক হয়ে গেছে not today মামলা বেড়ে গেছে এবার Wednesday or Thursday main job will be done. That I have carved out which matters to be done. Yes, in view of the accommodation sought for on behalf of the petitioner,
So we have a distinction.
list the writ petition before the next available circuit bench. Learned advocate for the state is represented and would take steps on the dates to fix. Sure.
Deeply obliged.
Next. None appears on behalf of the petitioner or the state. List the writ petition before the next available circuit bench. Next. None appears for the petitioner. Mr. Shah appears on behalf of the state. List the writ petition in the next available circuit bench. Next.
I am for the petitioner. Issue is, my lord, I was appointed as assistant teacher in Meghalaya and in recognized school. Then I was allowed to participate in the selection process for headmaster to the school service commission. I was appointed headmaster in West Bengal. Issue is whether my past service will be treated as a qualifying service in the year or not. My lord, they have not filed the affidavit. So date is 31st July 2024.
কোথায় গেল এরা সব? All your state advocates left the court or what? Then, oh, that is why you are first
That
time.
he is moving here and there.
Where is Nabankur Pal Sandip Gorai?
But this is 31st July 2024. They have not filed affidavit. Issue is, my lord, this is issue.
আর the affidavit file করেনি এখন আর short pass over দিয়ে কি করবো? হ্যাঁ?
Make it some.
This is on July 24.
Yes.
I passed the order.
Yes.
Today again after 6 months I have come. Same position.
Issue is when you said that this is issue.
Affidavit in opposition. I am giving time limit. Affidavit in opposition and learned advocate appearing for the petitioner submits that he is yet to receive copy of the affidavit in opposition. শুধু ফালতু ফেলে টাইম দিয়ে কি করবে? আচ্ছা, as a matter of last chance, state would file their affidavit in opposition by 31st of January 2025. Affidavit in reply would
3 days,
be filed within a week thereafter. List the writ petition in the available circuit bench in the month of
Can you give a default clause, man? Otherwise, my lord,
the month of February 2025.
Can you give a default clause?
As a matter of last chance, I've already said. একটা করে সরকার হলে যা হয় আর কি। এত মামলা করে নিয়ে ইনফ্রাস্ট্রাকচার তৈরি করতেও টাইম লাগবে 2-4 বছর। না কেন করবে? Yet number of houses in Calcutta. Huh?
Yes.
File করে দিত।
Default clause is only, otherwise it will pay by the Mr. Shah. Then money it will pay. Yes, sir.
So in this matter also, there was a direction upon the state to file affidavit in opposition, and my lord directed that in the month of July.
Please, when are you going to file, sir? File it within a week. State prays for accommodation to file affidavit in opposition. Let the, as a matter of last chance, the affidavit in opposition, as a matter of last chance, time is granted to file affidavit in opposition by what is it?
Today is 7th.
By 17th of January 2020. Affidavit in reply, if any, by 20th of January 2025. Available circuit bench as per convenience. যেহেতু 2-7 সেই আমি করে গেছিলাম তারপর আবার স্যার ইয়েস opposition yes give a reply.
My lord will give a reply, my lord.
Ready or no?
No, my lord, we have just received it.
Oh, acha. Affidavit in opposition file on behalf of the state, all the state respondents. On behalf of the state respondents, we kept with affidavit in opposition file on behalf of the state respondents, we kept with the record. Petitioner intends to file his affidavit in reply. Let the affidavit in reply be filed by when?
My lord, kindly give us 4 weeks time, my lord.
Reply 4 weeks.
As your my lord suggests, my lord.
Affidavit reply যা চেয়েছি তাই দিয়ে দেবো. You don't have urgency.
My lord, 2 weeks time, my lord.
Affidavit reply be filed by 2 weeks. This is the writ petition before the available circuit bench in the month of February 2025. এটা মিউট করে দিন ক্যালকাটা হাইকোর্টকে। Who is for the petitioner?
I am for the petition.
61.
I am for the petition.
You 6 and 7 is who? That's private respondent. Acha. That appears for the petitioner. Learned advocate 8 for the respondent.
I am for the petition.
7. Files affidavit in opposition. Notice we kept with the record. Learned advocate for the state intends to use intends to file affidavit in opposition. He filed by 31st of January 2025. Affidavit filed within a fortnight thereafter. List the in the monthly list in the month of March 2025 as per convenience of the court.
61 I am
সব হিয়ারিং পড়বে, এরা আবার আন্দোলন করে হিয়ারিং করার জন্য। দেখি ফাইলটা দিন। Acha. The writ petition appeared on 24/9/2024 when none appeared on behalf of the petitioner. Today, when the writ petitioner has been called, none represented the petitioner. Injured. Accordingly, WPA 1966 of 2024 is dismissed for default. Chalo next. এটা ডিসমিস হবে এই কার হয়ে আপনি ছিল সুপ্রিয় চট্টোপাধ্যায় এখানে। হ্যাঁ, তো 61 তো ডিসমিস ফর ডিফল্ট হলো। ডিসমিস ফর ডিফল্ট হয়নি তো, ঠিক আছে ঠিক আছে। আর 63ও একই উইথ আছে তো। আচ্ছা, কেউ আছে ভার্চুয়ালি?
My lord, item number 62. I am for the petitioner.
My lord, may I start?
62 has been dismissed for default.
My lord, I have waited. None accepted me in this bill. I have waited in the
Take it down, take it down. 62 is the
My lord, may I start, my lord?
not today. Not today, not today already. 63 who is
Yes,
appearing?
my lord. 62, I am not appearing. Only 62, I am appearing. 63, I do not.
ডিসমিস ফর ডিফল্ট করে কোনো ডিসিপ্লিনই নেই এখানে 4:30 পর্যন্ত কোর্ট হবে সব বাড়ি চলে যাবে সকালে এক দুটো মামলা নতুন করে দিয়ে বাড়ি চলে যাবে কোনো রেসপন্সিবিলিটি নেই উকিলদের এখানে নট টুডে করে দিই না আমাদের দায়িত্ব লোক লিটিগেন্ট আসে হাইকোর্টে এইগুলো কালকের লিস্টে আবার থাকবে আবার একটা হাঙ্গামা
My lord, 64, my lord, I will take my lord's 2 minutes time, my lord. No, my lord, let me sub. No, my lord. My lord, let me submit for 2 minutes, then my lord will extend. My lord, this is the second round of litigation. Page 52 is my lord's order. Page 52, my lord's order. Pursuant to my lord's order direction, the one documents genuinity and to be verified by the forest officer. He rejected the claim, said that document produced is not genuine. It's again challenging that order. We have preferred a writ. Interim order initially refused on the pretext that, my lord, the order is conclusive. My lord, specific direction has been given for filing affidavits. Goods are lying with the forest officers, forest officers since 2023. Now they are delaying that. My lord, kindly see their conduct, my lord. The perishable goods, these are not forest produce. My case is that this is not a forest produce. They are saying that Namtek, they have not verified at all. They are just saying this document is not genuine. They have not called for any report. I'm ready to pay bond.
This is Jalpaiguri. So they are the why your range officers are granting certificate if this is your problem.
Yes, every time.
Who is the authorized officer?
Authorized officer is Alipurduar District Deputy Field Director, Boxer Tiger Reserve, West.
No, that I am not asking you. The earlier case, you took up the point that range officer is not the authority to give. Here also you are taking the same plea. The earlier order reflects before Justice Sinha, you took up the plea that range officer did not have the authority. Tomorrow you are not there virtually.
Virtually, my lord, tomorrow's, my lord, let it be on Thursday, my lord.
Thursday.
My lord, keep it on Thursday because the goods are lying with. And my lord, kindly direct the respondent number 5. Take a report from the respondent number.
Report will not be there on oral submissions. I've got to pass order.
My lord.
You report whatever is there already. Now
no report has been filed. They are saying.
You see, you take a policy decision. You see, once you are in a slippery zone, you cannot say sometimes range officer is in charge of some forest officer department. Now today the difficulty is that no new recruitments are there. One office is performing 4 offices job. And from civil administration, if you go to the forest, you understand what is the condition.
Well, another point,
Any central government, state government, no recruitment.
well, another thing is that, well, in the order, in the hearing before Justice Sinha, they have took up a point. This point has been elaborately dealt with in the earlier writ petition. My lord, they had said that order impugned is appealable order. That order impugned is appealable order. Well, this is not to that effect, my lord, the Whirlpool's judgment, and after that series of judgments are there, we have already challenged that, my lord. But affidavit, they have not specific direction is that still they are not.
Alternative remedy point is decided, but perishable, not a perishable commodity, but commodity is subject to deterioration, basically. If you have material, sir, I have got nothing to say. I'll dismiss the application. But complete the impossible. কি বলবো? ঠিক আছে, list Thursday I'm keeping the matter. Thursday.
Thursday, my lord.
List the writ petition under the Thursday খুব মুশকিল হবে কিন্তু
Well, my lord, then keep it tomorrow, my lord.
তাহলে not today করে দিন।
Not today.
Thursday I've kept matters for hearing.
No, my lord. As per your convenience.
Lordship, in this matter, Lordship, my senior counsel is Bishoru Bhattacharya, and she is physically appear in 9th January, Lordship. Lordship, kindly be fixed in 9th.
You met at 9. Come tomorrow. This is a group 2 matter.
Lordship.
Is respondent group 2 matter?
No, Lordship.
Huh?
Temporary service man. And he was termination from the service. Then he
এখানে এরা কিছু কি লিখেছে দেখি লিখেছো নাকি কিভাবে ফাইলিং করে কত একশো আলাদা দেখে নিন না কি গ্রুপ হ্যাঁ এটা কে লিখেছে কথাকে বলবো কে কেউ লিখে নেই দেখো না কোথায় গ্রুপ এ লিখেছে নিজেদের মধ্যে গ্রুপ তৈরি করে এবি গ্রুপ This is a group 2 matter. How can it be before this bench? Respondent. I'm asking you a simple question. Because there is another bench which is deciding the matter. এটা একটু চেক করে নেবেন আর এদিকে নিতে ওটা ওই ঘরে পাঠিয়ে দিন 3 নম্বরে পাঠিয়ে দিন let the matter go out of list and be placed before the court having determination ছেড়ে দিন না দেখতে হবে না পাঠ পাস করে দিন হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ গ্রুপ 2 লেখা আর এই হেড নিয়ে আমার চিন্তা গ্রুপ 2 ওই সেন সাহেবের চলো শেষ করুন না যে অবস্থা দাঁড়িয়েছে কেউ মামলা করবে না রেডি
Yes, I am for the petition. I appear for the private respondent. I am for the. There was a direction to file affidavit in opposition, my lord. I have served it upon my learned friend. I have filed it.
my reply is ready, Lordship.
You have reason to take physical possession of what it says is property in respect of which security has been created in its favor.
Before nothing.
In your order.
My replies are ready, Lordship.
I have just served it with my lord.
তাহলে গেল affidavit in opposition চলে আসুন করবে না মামলা আবার affidavit in opposition filed on behalf of the respondent number 5 and the affidavit in reply filed by the petitioner in respect of the affidavit in opposition of the respondent number 4 and 5 be also kept with the record When do you want to do? Next circuit?
No, Lordship, there is urgency.
Huh?
Lordship, they keeps it tomorrow. Lordship.
ফাস্ট কোর্টকে না বোঝাতে পারলে হবে না।
I will take only 5 minutes. I will take only 5 minutes.
ও জাস্টিস ব্যানার্জি যা ড্যামেজ করা করে দিয়ে চলে গেছে তোমার, তুমি এখন যাও।
Lordship, may I only indicate 2 pages, Lordship. Already order has been passed by the district magistrate for taking possession, but still then the SP is delaying the.
29th of November, they affirmed the reply, my lord, they give it today, and they expect, my lord, us to deal.
He has no say in this petition.
Yes.
পড়ে গেল
He has no say in this petition.
Let it be taken up tomorrow, my lord.
Yes, taken up,
আগে
taken up tomorrow, Lordship.
না না তোমার ওই বললে হবে নাকি, প্রথম দিনই তো হবে।
No, then day after tomorrow, Lordship. Kindly, Lordship.
ডে আফটার তোমার প্যাক্ট।
Lordship,
Day after-
may
They have already paid 85 lakhs of the settlement amount, my lord.
Who, you?
I am the borrower, it's the bank, we have entered into a settlement, we have paid 85 lakhs, my lord.
Out of?
Settlement, 3 crores, we have, my lord, given an OTS.
At present, no OTS there is pending, no OTS scheme, there are no such instructions, no OTS.
I have documents to show that I have paid out of the.
Kindly text the matter.
Is there any interim order?
No,
তাহলে আবার কি আছে?
Lordship, kindly text the page number 16 once. Kindly
আবার
text
কি
the-
দেখবো, জাস্টিস ব্যানার্জি has seen that. First day.
Lordship, first day, only they prayed for time for filing opposition, according to the such direction was passed.
You go proceed with the matter, sir. I'm observing pendency of the writ petition will not deter the bank authorities to take appropriate steps.
So already order has been passed. The SP Jalpaiguri, he is simply lingering. Twice dates have been given.
This the writ petition before the next available circuit bridge.
Yes, sir.
Affidavit of কি?
Lordship, kindly text the fisherman tomorrow, Lordship. There's urgency, Lordship.
Affidavit in opposition filed on behalf of the state. Of the state oblique superintendent of police, we also kept with the record. The pendency of the writ petition will not prevent the statutory authorities to proceed in accordance with law.
My lord, kindly not record this because we have.